Hi, I'm the Carber Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a wonderfully fantastical weekend. Ugh, I'm just, hey, Bio, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Whitney, congratulations on first, a mighty accomplishment. Sorry, I'm just kind of still getting the. I always plan on being ready a lot earlier on Monday, and it just never works out. This was partially because I had to fix some things today. I finally got tired of my layout on my setup here, my broadcast setup being a mess. So I actually fixed it and made some improvements and stuff. But that takes a little while. So anyway, and just it was a day where I was sad. So it made it. Those days tend to be hard to do things in a timely manner. Let's see here. All right, let's see if it'll actually start for real, or if it was just Josh and me here. Hey, it looks like it started for real. Good. So anyway, if you don't know me, hello. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably don't have any business doing. And my playstyle can be summed up with the term FAFO, or fuck around and find out. There's a FAFO command if you need that in more detail. So, once again, hope you all had a good weekend. Skyrim TV was this weekend, which went wonderfully. It was about, thank you, Whitney. It was, well, technically it was 53 hours nonstop. I kind of spread it another 3.5 hours because, I just kept going. And technically went past that, if you count, the person we raided to, Sonia, Asina, I believe. Azina. She was good. Fallout news. Yes, I was wondering. Yeah, prepping for Anniversary Edition. Yes, so make sure. I very much knew that. It's already out. I've heard the news. Fallout 4's Anniversary Edition, which they announced during their big con thing a couple weeks ago, dropped today. Or this evening, I think. And that's one of the main reasons, since I had to get Skyrim running anyway, I switched over to that. You use FAFO for all the games you play with it. Yeah, I know. But so do I. You notice there's a lot of the, hey, I wonder what happens if. Or sometimes that, hold my beer, I'm going to try something. But considering what the Skyrim Anniversary Update originally did to my game, and it was made worse. How would you know something without it? Yeah. How do you know if something would work if you don't FAFO? Exactly. I at the time with Skyrim one, I found out the hard way that even though I turned auto update off, there was something wrong. I had an older version. It had Steam had not updated in a long time in my system as well. So it was broken and it wouldn't save any of my settings. So I had turned it off. But apparently as soon as I got offline, it turned it back on and updated anyway. So now I just go, well, I'm going to live with the updates because I can't stop them. I mean, I still turn it off usually. But I had to go through that. So I remember that was like 2 or 3 weeks of me pulling my hair out trying to get something to work, pulling mods and stuff until. So, I was hoping, now that I have something hopefully works, we're stress testing it right now. I figured I got a good 3 weeks or so, 3.5 weeks of Fallout playthrough. And I'll go back to it at, some point, but I don't mind switching over and, oh darn, I gotta play Skyrim, which is, my favorite game, and I have other backups if I had to. Because I've got Waiting in the Wings, Fallout New Vegas, Cyberpunk 2077, although I need to consider the DLCs and update everything. Elden Ring. I don't know how much I'll get into it, but I'd like to try it a little more. I paid the money for it. I'd like to play it a little. Plus a bunch of other games that I've won or found or whatever. The one we did last Saturday, Jalopy, will not be one of them. That was not enjoyable. But I'm sure we'll find, so, but, what will probably happen is as long as this is running, I'll keep playing this for a while. Since I haven't gotten to play a lot of this game. Now, it's a whole new mod list. So I don't even know if I could run any of the characters I was previously playing again. I have to test that. I know I tried pulling one up the other day and it just instantly crashed the game. I do have to see if I can get onto one or two of them just long enough to see how many brooms they collected. Part of Skyrim TV is a rabid obsession with collecting brooms, thanks to Bunny Goddess 33, who, her brainchild and love child, Skyrim TV is. And I've already been told that I probably won, but I need to have proof of the hundreds and hundreds of brooms that, like, my two characters found. And there's probably one or two other characters I made who grabbed a few more, but I figured the two who have, like, this guy's got 150 and this guy's got, like, 300. I need to get screenshots. So we'll see if I can get on long enough to show it, because otherwise I have to go through. Hope some of them, at least one of them, would probably be still on the VODs, but maybe not. I've been very bad about transferring them to YouTube, which I really have to get on the stick about. But yeah. So anyway, I'm ADD blathering at you. Sorry. As I said, today was just a weird day for me with my brain, so it should be interesting. But we will. This is kind of a stress test of the build. I've already made one or two adjustments for some things I noticed were broken. But it's not the final build. And this has, like, I want to say close to 1,100 mods in it. And I still have, like, probably another 200 or 300 to add. And they're all the ones that are, like, very large quest mods and city and town overhauls. And I felt like those were the ones that were going to beat on the system the most. So let's get everything else working before I add those. And I also have to learn how to do grass cache, because I'm tired of running into an area and having my grass show up 30 seconds later. So that I can't even begin to tell you how much that drives me nuts. Every time I go and go, where the fuck's my grass? And then it just goes, boop, it's just sitting there and go into existence eventually. And I'm like, so I'm hoping that actually creating a grass cache will do that. But I've heard horror stories from people doing the grass. That seems to be the worst, because I heard horror stories about Dindalad, and I've been pretty fortunate. My computer handles it really well. Does not take me a long time. I think I can do the Patcher, Text Gen, and Dindalad. If everything works the way it's supposed to, I get all that done in probably, definitely under a half hour, possibly under 20 minutes. From what I've heard, the grass cache will take me like a month. So, but we'll see. Anyway, once again, people did anything fun this weekend, feel free to chime in. Said my big fun was just getting this working and doing the Skyrim TV marathon there, which I did have a lot of fun with. And the whole thing was a great distraction from things that were going on. It's a hand cam now. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna get a puppet and just. Well, Zod's here. He has the zoomies because he just ran past. I hate when he gets the zoomies because he's a 20-pound cat and he can cause a lot of damage when he starts running around. Yeah, let me do one thing. I guess this will... I don't know why this shifted so much, but we'll live with it until I actually get a cat up here. You know, they've been getting into the habit of going on this side, and this is where this is. And it's a hell of a lot more room. I guess I could technically shift all the way over and take up all the space, but I kind of like where I am physically. But either that or I got to get the camera, you know, figure out a way to do the camera so I can get both sides of me, which I don't think is really possible. I'd have to have like an overhead, overhead track mount. It's terrifying that I can think these things up, and I like, even if I sat here for 5 minutes, I would figure out a way, probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but I could probably come up with some crazy way that I could get something like that to work, but I'm not going to, because it's way too much work. You got Star Citizen back up and running. Oh, cool. Has anyone else had a random dead frostbite spider show up in Morthal? I haven't been to Morthal recently. We'll keep an eye out. No, my problem has always been the people throwing mammoths at me in the Whiterun plains. Specifically dead baby ones, but the last time, I don't know if people remember this, I'm sure there's a... I hope to God someone clipped it. Just, we were nowhere near where there were any mammoths, and also no mammoth. I saw a shadow, and I went, oh shit, dragon. And I looked up, and a mammoth landed on me. Now, thank goodness they have no collision. You get a dead mud crab. No, I get goddamn mammoths. You guys get small things. I get sky whales landing on me. I should add sky whales just for that. We'll just pretend that the well, if I make my dragons big enough, they could probably carry off a mammoth. I'll have to think about that. So hey, how you doing, Moto-chan? Let's see here. First of all, I just popped up out of the ground. I've seen dead things do that in Morthal. That's very funny. All right, let me turn this one off, since until a cat shows up, we'll not waste the space on a cat cam. But let's... I'm so far overall, my because I did do a lot of... I'm trying a lot of new stuff in this. I'm still getting used to some of the camera setting stuff. I'm very happy with the animation so far. I switched over to Pandora, and it's definitely the fastest, smoothest my animations have ever run. Certain ones that gave Nemesis a pause or caused things to lock up weird, this has been playing without a hitch. So, said we're still having the cache issue, as I said. That's a failed necromancer summon, Whitney. You do not see the kitties at the moment because they're not here. Neither of the boys have come to visit. So, and I have to keep saying this, unfortunately, this is why I was so sad today, is about a week ago, Hobo passed. She was 21 years old. She died very peacefully, like in her sleep. I was with her for most of it. So she's not, so I'm down to 2 now, and for whatever reason, neither of them are here. I'm hoping they will eventually come visit. They're just running. Zod is running amok around the house right now. Yeah, the boys are fine. Zod has gotten occasionally, it's usually in the evening, will sometimes get strangely animated beyond what he normally is, and I almost feel like it's, to some degree, he's looking around for her, but I can't prove that. Okay, I don't know where any of my followers went. But, yeah, you know, thank you. I said that's why there wasn't a lot done today. I think it was the first day I wasn't like massively busy, and I just kind of, my brain just kind of shut down. It kind of happened to me last night after streaming. So they are the same age. They're brothers, so they're both about 6. So, and I don't know the birth order, so I can't tell you which of them came out first. But yeah, so, and I remember their gotcha date because I picked them up on a Friday the 13th, and it was September, so that was 6 years ago. And they were about 3.5 months old at that point. It's funny, I added something, it's a new program that's supposed to make the load ups quicker. Does not seem to work for me. I'll have to make sure I have it set up right. As far as I know, I do. But this still seems to be taking forever. But yeah, so, which was funny because I realized that made them 6, and because I got them in 2019. There we go. And I remember that when I decided to adopt another cat, it was just Hobo at that point, part of my reasoning behind it, I really wish I knew where any of my followers went. I was like testing some things, running in and out of here, and at some point it occurred to me I didn't know where any of them were. I don't know how I lost everybody, but let me... Oh, that's still locked. That's still locked. So if they're in there, they're locked in there. I changed something I didn't even realize I had that changed Janasa's look again. But actually, I really like this one. Other one was a little glam. This seems like a better Janasa to me. You know, just looks like someone who, you know, just looks. It's a good look, I think, overall, kind of for her. I wouldn't mind a little harder looking, for lack of a better way to put it, but it's not terrible. All right, I'm gonna check something just so that I can see if I fix something or not. 2 somethings, possibly, depending on the timing. So, what do we got here? You put up your Christmas lights. Ah, cool. Now it's, it's November, I guess, it's pretty good, Noisy Cricket, hello. Just saying, based on anatomy, men should wear skirts. The Scots had it right. Reject modernity, brace tradition. I do own 1 or 2 kilts. Like, one's more traditional, one's a utility kilt. I wear them to, like, the Ren fairs and stuff. And I had them kind of in my back pocket, pun intended, at work. At my old job, there was a whole thing that came out about a dress policy. And, yes, kilts. And because of, the way things are now, they wrote it in a gender-neutral way, which is fine. Whoops, things twitched. You relied to the wrong person. Well, you started me up on a kilt conversation now, so, of course. You lost your kitty last June. Mayonnaise, loved mayonnaise and sitting like a person while I played video games. Aw. But, alright. I'm betting they're locked in one of those stores. Whoop, no they're not. They're both standing here. Hi, guys. Yes, I jumped off here yesterday. I have no idea where the pig is. Hi. Are you guys gonna follow me? Totally. Hi. Neither were set to wait. Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, here. I'll take the long way. So, thank you. Phone app. Okay, they have just decided that that's where they live now. That's great. I didn't do anything that should have changed the AI. Okay, this I was checking. Okay, that's a good sign.
The roads of Skyrim.
When I was checking this, these guys weren't there. Now they're back. Although, they don't look like donkeys. We got them back, but they don't look the way I want them to. I'll have to look into why that. I changed the texturing in the other order. But, well, at least we got the animals back. Now I just have to make them look proper. Related.
We are creatures of the desert. Take a look.
Nope. Still something wrong. I've had a couple vendors. I noticed it with Alvor. Now I'm noticing him. That's his entire inventory. I have never seen the Khajiit inventory that small. So there is something wrong that's affecting the inventories of some of the merchants. So let's see here. Own a great kilt, a standard kilt, and a New York City bondage kilt. Okay, it held you for the word bondage. That's the automod is still half insane. Yeah. Yeah, they may be getting a slap in a second. That's a good point. Maybe that'll wake them up. Let me go up there and... we'll do it, I think it's that they were in. I wonder if I can make it up there. I am loving the new sky parkour, too. Oh. I can't quite make the high enough jump. Let me... There we go. Hi, guys. Let me see something. I have to always make sure. See, I had the wrong thing up. I would have been like, why aren't I slapping them? It'll get dangerous when I start having shouts. I meant to slap them, and instead I blow them three miles away. Okay. I'm sorry to have to do this to you guys, but... Are you gonna come with me now? Come on. Okay, this is weird. It's called Slap Anyone. And it has some very weird side effects, like you can bring dead things back to life. Do not slap a dead dragon. It hurts the game's brain very badly when you do that. Weird, bad things happen. I tested it once off stream, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you... Alright, they're not following me. We'll hope they figure it out. What's going to happen is I'm going to get attacked, and they'll suddenly come running from the other side of the world. Whee! Oh, so anyways, the... back to the kilt story, since it gives me something to talk about. You don't get to the Ren Festival where they live. Yeah, it's kind of sad because I would have liked to have gone this year. There's one, and it's a big one. About like an hour and a quarter, hour and a half from where I am. And it used to be spectacular, but a while back, the original owners sold it, and the guy who bought it is problematic. His history, he is an actual, like, slumlord. And he's just trying to make money, but he has done some terrible things, and it's really hurt the fair having that guy owning it. It's definitely dropped in its quality, which is too bad, because I have friends who even work at it, and I don't want them to have to suffer because of that guy's you don't need to fight it, just grab it. It's just sorry, as I've said a million times before, bees. I see bees, I have to stop too. Because I just love grabbing bees. As long as I don't start doing it out in the real world. Because don't grab bees in the real world. You will hurt your hand. And the bees will not enjoy it either. It's a lot easier with this new, third-person interaction thing for this. Some things it's not great for, but this. Okay. At some point I have to play around with some of the settings just to see, but I'm actually overall pretty happy with how Skyrim's looking. I have to see if all my settings transferred over. I didn't want to play with it too much because I just didn't want to break anything when I was going to run it again. Okay, one of the things I needed to check. I have these mods that are supposed to do things. Still not doing... It's doing some of it, but not all of it. I have something on my person that should be plantable right now, and it's not. I think it should be plantable. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why that one isn't working. Or the one or two. Let me just see something. Okay, the chicken's egg is there. Pretty sure I'm carrying the bog bacon. And I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be one of the ones you can plant. Let me make sure I'm not... Okay, so I got to still work on that. This has driven me nuts. Because this has been going on for like several characters I've had. And sometimes it works perfectly. And sometimes it refuses to work at all. And it can be the same build, it's just two different characters. Like the only difference is who I'm playing. And that should not work. Alright, well, we at least got that lavender. So that makes it not really any better or worse. I was so tempted to... Oh, I ran out of stamina just as it got to her. I was so tempted to slide tackle her. Which is... That one's assault. Like, I can slap people all day and I'm not going to get in trouble. But, one inadvertent slide tackle and I'm going to, I'm going to have the guards to answer to. Alright, we'll run back there, see if my idiot followers will start following. And then we can go back in and actually do the thing I've needed to do to actually make this character do the thing he's supposed to do. So I did never finish that story. I probably should at some point, huh? But anyway, let's catch up to you guys first. It was then someone used a real knife. We had to shop for safety concerns, so we still go and camp and go around educating on kilts, a variety of kilts, and the function of each type. I think I missed something there. Cricket. Yes, I did. Just wondering, since I want to make a mod list where I eventually get a PC. Okay, and I am going to... After I tweak this a little more, I do plan on putting it on load order library, and I have a link in my me page or one of those. Though it's right now it's to a much older one. But when I'll let you guys know, well, you'll see the dates on them. So I always try to date it when I change it. So then you'll be able to look through. I wouldn't say you necessarily want to do my load order, but if you're looking for specific mods, you'd be able to see the names of them, since I often forget their full name, especially if it's something a little esoteric. So, alright. Wow, they packed up quick. I literally just ran to the Tundra Homestead and back, and they're gone. Wow, they are very efficient. Khajiit. see if my idiot followers are still up there. I can't believe, because I jumped off there for fun when I had to do that run to check this yesterday, and I can't believe that is what threw them off. Hi, are you guys gonna follow me, please?
Totally, totally.
You know what, here, let me do this.
Totally, totally.
You wait here. Because I bet you if I make them both wait, then they'll follow me.
To see. I understand.
No, you don't. Okay. They're going to try something. Because I just want to see how dumb they are. Let's see. So for 5 minutes, as part of the Northern Nevada Celtic Society, do a Braveheart reenactment every year. Take that, B. It was then someone used a real knife and we had to stop for safety concerns. So we still go in camp and go around educating on the kilts, the varieties of kilts, the functions of each type. Well, that's cool. Want to hear something funny, desperately. Once when I was playing Skyrim, I planted seeds in an NPC garden, then got arrested by the guards in Rorikstead for planting seeds. That's weird. Were you ever tempted to slap Dizzy? Oh, we've slapped him. We have slapped him on more than one occasion. Hi. Can I help you? Okay. Apparently we're having a staring contest. Ulfian and I. I got the trip kilt when I was in a metal band and wore it as a stage garb. Okay. Cool. Always one guy that has to fuck up the fun in the combat reenactment for everyone. Yeah, you always get somebody who's just being an idiot about it. You've been looking into certain NSFW mods and interested, to say the least. Oh, some of them are terrifying. Some of them are funny. And then some of them are technically just mods and cool. They just have like something. Why is everyone piling up on me? I guess they're all trying to get out the door and I'm in the way, but still. You know what? Just on principle. Screw you. The slap is such a great overblown sound, too. The emo goth kid, it just, right now, the mod's broken. We never finished him, technically, because I never found that one enchantment I was looking for, but we were already up to, I think, ideal circumstances, I hit about 14 people. So it means we were going to have a minimum of 15 as our upper end. So, which is close enough. That was kind of the point of it. I mean, we did, the main story quest line, we embarrassed Alduin. We didn't get to fight Mirak, but we were getting ready to. So, that's where we were. But it's just, with this being a whole new, since that mod list broke, I don't think I can play him anymore. I will try to load him into this. I'm gonna clean the file and then see. But usually, like when I tried to do that with somebody a couple days ago, just out of curiosity, I hit select and just crashed. Never even opened. So let's see here. I'm just talking about the ones I see on Nexus. Not even like the real NSFW. The fertility. Oh, some of those are bizarre. Hey, Dream Stealer. You're a heavy monitor on a self once. I have to ask you, have you run into the load file glitch that makes your load file invisible? And how do you fix it? I have not heard of that glitch, actually. Often, just out of curiosity, which mod app manager are you working on with? And I'm not going to judge you with it. I know there are people who will, you always get those, the Coke and Pepsi, or Apple and PC, or whatever, Ford and everyone else who drives cars. So, I don't judge people for something that probably doesn't make that much of a difference in the real world. So, which is just a shot at all the people who have given me shit in the past for. MXR did those, and that's kind of partially why you don't see him on YouTube anymore, because he was getting a little obsessed with the adult mods. Once again, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, and do what you want, have fun. But for me personally, I don't understand it. Like, if I want to watch people engaging in happy fun time, there are plenty of websites out there that I could do. I don't need it. I just don't need it in my video game, much. I do a little bit of stuff with them, but most of my stuff is still kind of at most PG. The sitting in laps, which actually can be considered, wholesome.
Totally.
But I'm not about to, have one of my followers, I don't know, lick my feet or something.
Yahoo!
Okay, I knew you'd probably be happy. Also here. I'm glad you're here. See, like that. That's wholesome. Your turn.
Need something?
Well, let's have you follow me.
Of course.
Good to hear. And I am glad you're here.
I was hoping you would say that.
Good. Okay, so I've made them both happy. I still have no idea where the pig is. Okay, why are neither of you leaving that spot? Okay. Next concept. Do I do the violent one or the less violent one? We'll do the less violent one. My old school thing that when the people got on my nerves. We'll just one hand you. Boop. You get a little boop too. Okay. There we go. They just needed a little motivation. Oh, okay. I know you're not mentioning me, but I do not. I don't. Once again, don't have a problem with it. I'm like, go, have fun, knock yourself out. A lot of people I watch on this thing we're on, indulge, and I, does not bother me a bit. I just don't. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to find. I'm having trouble keeping up with you guys today. Sorry about that. You're coming to steal all of your chocolate and good stuff. Okay, you should go train then. He and Potastic Panda got together, got married, and they just ended up doing reaction videos. Yeah, I remember that. You're making an isekai. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that one. Mod list. Only running 708 mods. That's still a lot. But when I look at my save files on Mod Organizer, it shows no picture. Oh, yeah, I don't, because, I know sometimes with them, sometimes I know with Vortex, and I think this, I'm guessing sometimes they'll forget to open them. Like they're there, but they're not active mods because it didn't turn them on. But I don't know offhand if that's the case, but that's me guessing. Okay. It's not loud, HUD. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even if the whole thing is HUD is national, at the national level, and since it hasn't been decriminalized nationally, um, and with things like that, when there's multiple agencies, they're forced to, they have to go with the strictest rule. So I know about that because of my former job. And anyway, back to that. So at the job, they had put out a dress code, but it was gender neutral, which is fine. But it was also funny because it talked about that in the summer, you could wear long shorts or a skirt if like down to knee length, without saying who could or couldn't. So I had asked, and this is a while ago, like now nobody even bat an eye, this is at least 6-7 years ago, but I asked them, so based on the wording of this, and I was doing it just to take the piss out of people because I was already getting annoyed with my workplace at that point. I was like, so you're saying I can come in and wear a skirt as long as it's tasteful? And it was great watching the reaction. I didn't know they were going to be in here. That's kind of funny. I thought they were going to be in other parts of the thing so you could fish. Of some of the supervisors and stuff, because you could see they were trying to figure out if I was serious or not. Because they kind of realized that I would be willing to do it, And I would have just pulled out the utility kilt and been like, okay, hi. If it was too warm and they kept telling me to wear pants, I'd be like, hey, I'm not against the dress code. Or, if they, didn't like that I was wearing jeans one day or something, I would have just gone home and put on the utility kilt. Okay. This is my character cleaning up before going in to meet the Jarl. Oh, I do have clothing that, for him to wear. I have no idea if I actually grabbed all of them or not. Let's look. Alright, I've collected a bunch of shit. Just running around. Nope, I only grabbed 7. There's 8 down there. Let's see here. The anxiety thing is part of the reason I don't do it. I already have enough issues with anxiety. The CT scan, so mess one of your kidneys. Oof. Wants another scan, closer look. Yeah, I mean, it may just... my sister went through something similar to this recently, and may just be a cyst, which a lot of times is not the bad thing. But good luck. Yeah. Hopefully it's a lot of nothing. Here it is. Alright. Now, I'm not going to go there dressed like this. That would be inappropriate. But he came prepared. He probably should have gotten outfits for them, too, but... boots. Clothing. Nice. Oh, no, that's not... that's his sleepwear. Where's the other hat? There it is. I gotta get some better hats. I can make a better hat. I should actually go do that. I probably should take the chainmail gloves off. Though it would imply he has a hell of a, hell of a handshake like that. So anyway, now you can see what he looks like. Hannibal Daedrakin is a Breton. Bretons apparently in lore have a bit of a sordid history of, um, well, I mean, they're half elven because they were the ancient, like, Keimer and Altmer were getting it on with the needs. The original kind of people of High Rock area, and apparently there's stories of people who have various otherworldly beings in their family line. There was one person, they said their mom was a flame atronach, which I'm like, Dad was a special kind of man. So yeah, someone in his direct bloodline, probably not even that far removed, was a Dremora. So, and he's gonna kind of follow the family business as best he can by becoming an ass kicker with using bound weapons and bound swords and all that.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
She's picking a fight with the.
You are my elf.
That's just insulting.
I get a kick out of this mod, the kids just kind of being brats, except for I feel like he should have excluded certain kids. Like, Mila is actually usually a very sweet kid. She just talks about fruits and vegetables. Like, I would have rather she walked up to the garden and did the fruits and vegetables thing. Or, you know, like her threatening them just seems really out of character. Or Lucia, the same thing. Lucia's, you know, very nice generally. And I would have, speaking of which, let's give her some money.
You're the best. Can you be
Great.
my father?
Nope, but here, have some gold.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind
And,
heart.
you know, we have a, give me a high five. The same person who made that one and a mod that lets you lay down and take a nap with a cow is Shadow Man, who also did like did the slapping mod, let any woman,
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I don't know, lick your feet, there's all sorts of weird fucking things, step on your face, you know, and then there are like, we're talking about the not safe for work. Alright, I don't remember what I need to make this stuff. Probably leather strips. Probably need some leather. I have no idea how much, of course, so we'll just grab a ton. Okay. Just had to run in here and grab that. Use profanity punctuation to just know when it is and isn't appropriate. There you go.
I've been
Oh,
looking for you.
goddamn.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What are you going to give me now, Vander?
Hands only.
You haven't given me anything useful yet.
Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Okay, let's see what it is. Oh, letter asking for my kindness. Okay. Help Fianna. I hope the courier finds you swiftly in good spirits. I saw your kind deed in Whiterun, offering help to the one in need. You've struck me as a helpful soul, and I thereby sincerely ask you to help me with my troubles. Although we will discuss the details in person, you can rest assured that for the help you can grant me, I will repay handsomely. I'm already interested. I await your arrival anxiously and hopefully, Fianna. I have to remember which woman's Fianna. It's got to be one of the older ones. You're not a Fianna, are you? No, you're Bradley.
All I can think about is my son, my soul.
That was,
Say that he was killed, but
I mean, that's what I thought. Now get out of my way, baby. I got things to do.
that's really inappropriate. I'm going to refrain from slapping her, though, because I realize I shouldn't be smacking children around. I mean, if she comes up and threatens me, then I'll launch her, but because it's funny. Hi. You, on the other hand. Okay. Now, I think the hats I want are over here. Clothing. Okay, yeah. Come on. Alright, I need more leather. Figured I could wear the merchant hat, but then I'm like, wait, there are much more flare hats here. Never did try to kick Nazim out of Whiterun with the hiking of Skyrim mod. Funny. That gives me some stuff to work with.
Watching you work like that is always a pleasure.
Let's go with clothing. Alright, now comes Z. We have to make the decision of what hat's going to look the best on him.
All that's skill, and all mine to watch.
We got that. We got the fancier burger hats. That's basically what I would be wearing anyway. I'd have to make that one for his sleep hat.
Hard work, sweat, and steel. Now that's a few.
Come on, stop moving around so I can see you. Yeah, we're gonna make that for fun. Figure we're getting a little smithing experience anyway for our time. I mean, I'm sure I have better things to do with it, but... Well, that's a look.
I don't mind.
I don't need that. Then we get into the really fancy hats.
You know, you fight. Such versatility.
Decisions. Sombreros. Nazim is annoying as heck. I wish I could do more than just kick him out. With the PS4 modding limits, you're limited. Maybe. Xbox One, yeah, probably gives you a lot more options. Yes, Sony is very paranoid about people getting access to their systems. So it makes it very hard. I've dealt with it with the VR. You know, there's no... You can't even do Anniversary Edition VR on the PlayStation 4. Tricorn. At some point I gotta make that pirate character. Then we got wizard's hats again. Let's see. Trying to see if anything really resonated with me here. Jack Sparrow, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do one at some point with like rapier, pistol, and probably some kind of one of these. The same thing that gave me these hats gave me a fun thing that is things that look like weapons, but they're actually shields, so that you can be parrying with it, basically. So I have to see if they have like a mangouche or something like that, or a dagger that's specifically for parrying, and I'd probably do that. I mean, I could still have something, you know, dagger for if I want to attack, but still mad at Disney for doing what they did to John Depp. Oh, I don't even know. You just sealed your fate by sending hired thugs after me. So you assaulted or robbed him then. I'm not saying anything wrong with that. I just, because often I get them sent after me and then I do terrorize whoever it was who sent them after me. Alright, it's either this one or one of the sombreros. For fancy occasion hat. Let's make this one. Okay. Just want to make sure he was properly dressed for the occasion. And I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, we're gonna make it anyway. You soul trap. You robbed him for his septums, if that's it. Well, that's still something. You soul trapped him and enchanted a fork with fire damage, so it will keep your food warm now. I once soul trapped Arvel the Swift, and then put him into a pair of shoes. I was proud of that one. I wanted to soul track Ulfric, but they won't let you, which is just unfair. Alright. So that's going to be his new sleepwear hat. Which means I can undo... I'll have to change that, but... That one. Just have to remember to change that in the mod. And then... be easier if they were all... There we go. First of all, let's see how this looks. Okay. Yeah, that would be a great sleepwear hat. That looks very cozy. Then... That's, interesting. Not that one. Or that. I'm a fan of that one. I like both of them. But I think that one's going to be our... Because it's almost borderline ridiculous looking. We get rid of the merchant. Whoop, what did I just do? Big old fingers hit like 3 things at once. And... Whoops, yeah, lose. Okay, that's how we're gonna meet the Jarl. I think that's fairly good, fancy-ish outfit.
Nope, sorry. No.
One thing though, I don't have either of them selected.
Nope, sorry. Nothing.
I could have to unfavorite them to get them off my back. Okay, let's go say hi to the Jarl. Good old Jarl Ballgrip. He Rules with a firm hand. Whee! Hey James, how you doing? Hey, Nifty 50. Hello. James, I'm still having problems with that dumb plant anything kind of mods. I cannot figure out. I found a different version, hoping that one would be better, and I'm still getting stuck with it's the Creation Club stuff mainly. I think I got like a lot of the others working.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times
Well,
like these.
you know what? Let me do some work over here first.
Please, you have to listen.
Oh, some light reading material. Wonderful. I just want to disenchant a couple things before I forgot.
You mend. You
Mainly this armor, I
Such
think,
versatility.
right now. We'll just undo that one. And I want to undo that one.
craft it. You do it all with such flair.
And I'm going to hang on to that one for a little bit longer. Okay.
My lord, please, you have to listen. If the news from Helga is true, well, there's no telling what it is.
I thought you... Why didn't you bring the sword here yourself? She had me run stupid greatsword up here. She's already here.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Alright. Death from above.
My lord, what is
Hi.
Jarl Balgruuf is
My
not
lord,
receiving
please.
visitors.
You're slipping, Aerolith. I got right next
I
to him.
just think we need more information before we act.
Well, that explains why the guard let you in.
Who's this then?
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So you were
When you
in
person uses Skyrim
Saw
Anniversary
this dragon
rollable
with your own
plans.
eyes?
I've been using 4 or 5
Next
years
time,
now,
deal
one for
with
another with no
Albanese.
issues. This works just fine with Golden Hills, too. Yeah. I'm not... Hello, Cheerio. Potato. How you doing? I'll have to check that. Yeah, because the one I'm looking for is the one that has, like, all the rare curios Creation Club stuff. That's where I'm... Sometimes I have problems, and sometimes I don't. Hi.
So you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I'm going to be a wise ass. Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're
Hey,
certainly
Chiwa.
forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want
Wow,
to
he's
execute,
fidgetier than I am.
especially now.
That's saying a lot.
What I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen.
A lot of bullshit. They're about to... I'm going to have to name drop. Imperials were about to execute that, Alfred Stormcock. Then the Dragon attack. Then the Fire Nation
So
attack.
I guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Works for Rare
So
Curios?
now,
Alright.
Lorenz, shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
We'll have to look again to see which version I have.
Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
The Jarl of
dragon is
Ulfric
lurking in the
will view
mountains.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Enough.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
There's a reason I landed where I landed.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
That would be best.
Yeah.
Well
I was going
done.
to slap him again.
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Take this as a
Great,
small
armor I
token
don't
of
need.
my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents.
How do you know what my talents are?
Come, let's go find Farengar.
You like
my
just
court
met
wizard.
me.
He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
Rumors of dragons. Okay. Is that guy still around? Nope, he left. I gotta remember to give him the sword. Whoop. Hi. No one always sit down. Okay. Hi.
What do you need, handsome?
Whoops. That was my follower. That was a little confusing for a minute.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like
Yeah,
the
they
rest
said
of the great
you had a project? Oh, thank God that thing's off.
project?
Yeah.
You think you could help me?
Yeah.
I really don't think so.
I'm probably overqualified. Alright. Oh, I've not seen that one. Isn't it dangerous to leave filled soul gems near an unwarded pentacle?
Where? I would never. Ah, I see. You are a fellow enchanter.
That's the first time I think I've heard him
Rarely a rudeness.
do that one.
I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in. I can occasionally become quite savage.
Yeah.
Now, what did you say you wanted?
You had a project?
Ah, indeed? A Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research.
Yeah, the
into
guy right there
dragons.
staring at us.
Yes, I could
Yeah.
use someone to fetch something for me.
Okay.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
And what does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see,
Genuine
when
question.
the stories
Will ever
of
be mad
dragons
if I
began to
throw
circulate,
the plates
many
off of the
dismissed them
tables in
as
Dragon
mere
Reach?
fantasies, rumors.
As long as you don't hit anybody.
One sure mark of a fool
I usually get. I've gotten away with it.
outside his experience
Repeatedly.
being impossible. But I
Probably
began
best to just
researching
foos so it doesn't go as
about
far.
dragons.
But if you hit anyone, then you're in trouble.
And where were they coming from?
I quite often disrespect my surroundings. So, what do you need me to
I
do?
learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this
We have a
tablet,
cat, but he's
no
on the
doubt
wrong
interred in
side.
the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
All right. Hey, you the biggest dipstick in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course.
Technically, yeah.
The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice.
But you've
That reminds
perfected
me.
it, yeah.
Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Yep.
She asked me to obtain them for one
Some
of the
flowers for Algernon, yeah.
Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide
Well-
some form of recompense.
So I can technically do that as long as I don't hit anyone. You piss off at least one guard for sure. Possibly. I've gotten away with it. I said if you just foos it, it doesn't get to the far end. I'll deliver the frost salts for you because you look way too sickly. You'd hurt yourself going down the stairs.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial.
Yeah, they might lecture you for yelling. For that shouting. And let me see here.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't think I'm going to search. I'm going to buy it yet. I just want to see. Daedra familiar or machine. Oh, that's interesting. It's like the necromantic healing, but for the ones that are left. Huh. Oh, that's neat. Sorry, I don't know any of these. I have tons of new spells. So, bestow gift. Cast on an ally while holding a self-targeted spell in your other hand to cast that spell on them. Consumes magicka equal to the selected spell cost. So you can put flesh spells on your followers. That's neat. Alright, bound battle axe. Bound pickaxe, which I don't need because we have that other war spell. Oh, bound shield. Neat. Alright, so we finally have access, and bound sword. And he'll eventually get bound bow if he doesn't already have it. So, thank you. Look at though. Hey, how you doing, Snack? Whitney giving me the hydrate and the stand up. Oh, if I could get detonate minion. Violently hurl the friendly conjured or reanimated minion back to oblivion, unleashing an explosion that deals 40 damage to nearby enemies. It's kind of entertaining. I wonder if you can double dip with the flame atronach. Have it blow up and have it blow up. Okay, hydrate. Hi Zod. I can't help but notice you've jumped in my chair. Okay. Boop. You know, where you're sitting, I'm liable to sit on your head. He's like, I don't care. It's my spot now. There's a cat right here. I can't get him to stick his nose up high enough. He could do it. He's just being difficult. All right. I have stood up and I have hydrated. Ugh. And yes, I did half sit on his paw. He was like, "Ah." What did you expect would happen? Huh? What was the... What did you think the outcome was going to be? Zod, he didn't have any idea of what he was doing. No thoughts, only vibes. Whole bunch of interesting spells in here. And that one's a little overpowered, but eh. Featherlight. Become light as a feather for 30 seconds, allowing you to walk on water and float down safely from high places. That's a fun one. Oh, snack, I see. You did a hat attack. And we'll do... Sort of... Looks like one of the ones we were discussing for my boy there. Played Skyrim all day yesterday. Cool. Glad you're having fun with it. Alright. I'll have to see if there's any specific there we go. He should have, okay. He has, so funny, I've leveled enough that I'm not going to bother with minor, I'm going to go straight to major bound armor. Huh. Alright. Tried new way of playing to make early game more balanced. Didn't touch any locks and played antisocially, 0 speech increase. Entered Riften via Blackbriar Manor's dock entrance through the meadery. Yep. Only ranked up what he absolutely needed. Neat. That's, you know, that's a fun challenge. All right, we'll do some search.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man.
Yep.
Neither is...
You will get along famously.
The Jarl is talking. Shush. Turn the lights on by slapping him.
Fight this dragon. Beat it quickly, before it's too late.
Right.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed in this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Okay. What happens if I fail?
Get away from me.
No. Oh. I already learned that? Yes, I did. And I don't want claws. Alright. Quick and dirty. Just can't help myself. I love stealing the booze. Excuse you.
Huh?
She's very, I like her, but she's very pushy. One apple. Got to do this. I don't want the plate. Turned out to be the opposite of a challenge. Bleak Falls Tower was so easy when you go there at level 3. And being level 20 and fighting a blood dragon much harder than being level 10 and fighting a regular dragon. Makes sense, considering. Okay. Oops. I don't know what I just grabbed. I may not even need to jump for this anymore. Nah, I was wrong. What's funny is probably two of the things I need the most of are elves' ear and garlic. Trying to do a speed run of just taking things. Only because since I'm probably going to spend upwards of 1,000 gold in a minute at Farengar's. Might as well get some of it back, you know? This will be good later when I try to come up with a full-on outfit for him. Because while it has been fun running around in that chainmail, it's going to be a certain degree more fun to be running around in just like the clothing I'm wearing now, and then suddenly going, and putting on, you know, having armor appear. Because that's what I wanted to do. And oh my, what the hell? I just got sent to the Twilight Zone. Whoop, oh, they locked it. Come on, guys. So untrusting. I mean, yes, I am planning on ransacking their place, but they're letting me. Oh, wrong side. Wonder if I can make another one of these colorations of the merchant clothes. It does seem to be a little slower using this thing. This system. Let's see here. Here we go, Karma, detailed landscapes. That one I have. That one, the Morthal Swamps all in one. I have that. I love that just for the look. I mean, it's nice to be able to pick this stuff, but I'm talking about being able to grow things in your own plots. And a lot of it's stuff that isn't there. I don't know why it worked sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. So, do you think devs had an order in mind for the main quest lines? Like Civil War first. You know, what I've always said is, my guess is, while they probably didn't care, you know, I feel like they thought you were going to do at least one, like do like one of the alternate quests while doing the main quest. I always see people, like, I've talked about this before, but people will save the main quest as the last thing they do. They go beat Mirak, they go do Dawn Guard, because a lot of people think the main quest line is going to be the end game, and it's not really designed to be the end game. Well, I wasn't planning on stealing the silver anyway. Could you focus on the... Thank you. I'm just taking stuff he doesn't seem to mind I take. So, I won't take... I can't even pick it up to show him. I was going to say, I'm not going to take this from you. Then I was going to bounce it off his head.
All this standing on this rubbish.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you should go attack them by yourself. Hey, I just got a magic ring. And you'll note, he didn't care. I didn't get in trouble.
I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form.
People think, ew. People think if it says steel on those things, as long as the outer container says take, even if the thing inside says steel, it's not stolen. Yeah, they think end credits roll after you kill Adam. I had somebody argue that with me. I told them that end credits don't roll after you kill them. Like, oh, they have to. One day, they say, well, otherwise, where do they do them? And I'm like, there's a button you hit if you ever want to see it. You do Companions, Mages, Dawn Guard, Main Quest, then Dragonborn. Interesting. Not a fan of Thieves and Murderers. For me, that it always just depends on the character, what I'm doing. I tend to nowadays wait a little longer than I used to, just because I get caught up doing other shit. But I tend to kind of intersperse.
Leave now or suffer dire
Whoop.
consequences.
Who are you talking to? We're leaving.
You need to leave.
Guys.
You need to leave.
Huh. It's rare for them to...
You need to leave.
We're leaving. Don't be a dick. I'll finish looking at your stuff later.
You need to leave.
I have business. I actually was coming here to do something with him.
Why you?
Thanks. Here. I have a sword for you.
Adrian?
Yeah.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl.
Ants and Dolphins made this
eager to
game, so no one with a name to credit
I'll
at the
present
end.
it to Balgruuf when
Good
his
point.
mood is agreeable.
The Fae don't want to give you their names, so
Take these few coins for services rendered.
very few coins. Whoop.
Enjoy
You
your
cheap
visit to
bastard.
Dra-
I was just hoping we put him back to bed. Why is Rongar being a dick?
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Okay, now he'll leave us alone. You kill the Dark Brotherhood, have a mod, lets you kill off the Thieves Guild, yep. Which I shamelessly abused by curb stomping them all 15 to 20 times. Nice. Where leave it, Croc? Get through the door. Croc. Alright. As far as he knows, we left. Somehow he's gonna know and keep bitching at us, of course. I did have more of the... I do want to go through the rest of there, but apparently he had a bug up his butt today. But I did get a ring, so... Let's see here. Kill Astrid on sight in your first playthrough? After her monologue, yep. It was very funny this weekend watching Survivalist with his maybe level 10 character, and he was doing one of his very restricted builds, and he decided that he was going to kill Astrid. And he managed it eventually, to his credit, but man, did she take his lunch money so many times. Oh. Pardon me while I go to the bathroom in the corner. Okay. Yeah, I decided he's, at this point, things could change, but right now he's being honest. Move over, I'll take it. I should have just ran into the Earl's bedroom. And, oh, if he's asking us to leave, I won't be able to take a nap there. I said, I always find it hilarious that you can sleep in the Earl's bed with him. Okay. Put that back. Nothing in there. Okay. Croc. Let's see. Oh, the blow. Yeah, I told you, blow dart's a lot of fun. I haven't played with it much, but it has great potential. Favorite was the frozen electrocution combustion kill of him, which was a wall of storms until he exploded into electrified, cooked, bloody chunks in the middle of the walkway. Oof. Normally hit Brynjolf with some paralysis, health drain poison, and gloat over him as he dies. Wow. On board with the hate. Yeah, Brynjolf drove me crazy with his constant chasing me and pushing me into the Thieves Guild quest at Rifted. Yeah, he is a kind of obnoxious. And it's so funny, because he's another one of those characters that is, seems to be very polarizing. Because people seem to either absolutely hate his guts or think he's just yummy. And it's, I don't hear many people having a middle opinion of, it's alright. I'll have to come back for some of that other stuff later. Oops.
It's so good to see you again.
Thanks. Okay. Oh. Now it's funny. I just saw
Burnt fingers won't win any battles.
recently that the frog's legs do have a cooked recipe, but I never seem to have it. It just doesn't
You
seem to
concentrate on
exist
what you're
on
doing.
my
I don't mind waiting.
list, which is depressing. Got to find out why that's. They'll look at the mod or something, see why it would be missing from. Because it's a fried froggy legs.
Crafting, killing. You do it all with such flair.
Play tag with him throughout the entire game, avoided the guild. Oh, I wonder what this is. Touches it and a spike comes out.
All
Ow!
that skill, and all mine to watch. How lucky am I?
Writing as in NPC dialogues or storyline in general. I'm not sure what that's in relation to. Sorry, Snack. But yeah, so for me, I tend to go ideally do the Thieves Guild, or not Thieves, the main quest line early, because it's not, if you look at the way it's set up, I mean, like, Alduin isn't even that
How very domestic of you.
interesting of a villain in the long run. He's just a big scary monster. He doesn't do anything that's particularly intelligent or whatever, other, not even counting like Harkin or Mirak, those, some of the other baddies in this, in other things, Mercer Frey. He has a logical reason, although some of the decisions he makes are asinine.
I'll take a taste of what you're making.
It's like he basically he could have gotten away with all that money, and he was like, I gotta fuck with these people first. Bad planning on his part. All right.
A good meal keeps the
No fried thingies. There's what I'm looking for.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
You make, you mend, you fight. Such versatility.
Let's see. They're all idiots, and if Mercer wasn't such a dick, I'd be pulling for him because of all these folks. He's taking it from such utter incompetence. Well, so Alpha, hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. What are you up to today? Well, they went a little too far, making a lot of the bad guys, mustache twirling. Ancano is a perfect example. Could have been a little more interesting if it hadn't been so obvious. And I know I've told people about my rewrite. So, how are you feeling? I'm okay. I said today was a day where I felt kind of, the way I put it was I felt sad today. Some things reminded me of Hobo, and I just was kind of in a depressed mood anyway. But I'm doing this, which tends to pull me out of it, and talking to you guys and trying to have fun. Although I apologize if I am not keeping up with the conversations. It's just the ADD is strong in me today. So they're all idiots because you can't tell me that he walked out of the guild with all that treasure in his prison wallet and nobody freaking noticed. My assumption was he was doing it a little bit at a time. Which is why I always laughed. Sorry, man. Oh, no problem. You're glad I'm keeping things going. Well, thank you. One of the funniest glitches, I know other people have had it too, is an old glitch, where you'll go in there at some point, you'll go into the sewer there, and the door to the vault is just wide open, and you could just walk in there. And I think I've seen it open with when it's had treasure in it, which I think was kind of an on purpose. But I've also often seen it much earlier than it's supposed to be, and it's completely cleaned out. It seems to be, he knew he was getting ready to go after the eyes. So he may have, for a little bit of time beforehand, quietly cleaned the place out. But you've had that glitch too? Yeah, I laugh hysterically when it would happen and walk by going, isn't this supposed to be closed? Isn't this stuff supposed to be in here? Hello? It's so ridiculous. I do not have enough garlic to make all this shit. Good to know. I'm probably in good shape overall for... Yeah, let me make that Horker stew. I really got to retranslate these back into English. It's so funny. The mod was in English.
Careful.
For some reason, they didn't mention that it was gonna pop up in German for you, because not quite sure what gebratene Säbelzinntiger, what that is. That one I'm gonna have to look up. So, we have an ad starting about a minute. So, good Lord, those thieves couldn't sneak to save their genitalia. Yeah, well, I noticed that. Yeah, none of them are really very good at their jobs. You guys are struggling, but not this bad. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous. Like, how incompetent everyone else is, basically, in Skyrim. I just, it's the, the companions, they're really bad too. The Thieves Guild, yeah, nobody leaves the sewer. Did I scare you? Don't be scared, little fella.
Oh, I thought you were all.
I just want to do some business. Okay, now we can actually get him outfitted. The whole Eyes of the Falmer sequence is either a demonstration of the Thieves Guild incompetence or Bethesda programming. Not sure which. Probably both. Yeah, Mercer is the only one who seems to be a competent thief. And that's only because he's holding a Daedric artifact hostage, apparently. And even then, if you're halfway good at your job, you can embarrass him. Okay, so Bethesda knows how to... Jim's hopping on the bed. Bethesda knows how to buff NPCs for special occasions and encounters. You can't tell me they couldn't have buffed Brynjolf and Carolia's sneak to over 100 just to make sure they wouldn't get noticed if they knocked over an anvil. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The fact that every faction makes the guy who showed up 5 minutes ago, never comes by again or helps manage the place in any way the leader. Yeah, that's something that we all go, the only one that has an excuse is the Dark Brotherhood, honestly. Yeah, and even there, they're kind of doing the Chosen One bit with that. So, which I know a lot of people get very annoyed with the whole, I don't mind it because it's a power fantasy, so why not? All right. Let me see what this doofus has. Books. By value. That's not going to be helpful. See, I could get the minor bound armor, but I'm thinking I'll go straight up to the stronger stuff. Hopefully I can afford to do it. Alright. Bound sword. Let's see. Huh. What else do I want to get? I don't need bound pickaxe. I'm very tempted to get. I'm gonna get detonate minion because it's just a funny one. Major light. Muffle. This is why I was trying to get as much money as possible. Let's see. Archmage is actually a legit prestigious decision you can get by doing almost nothing. Yeah. Well, you know, I've repeatedly done it without casting a single spell. So, you literally can do nothing. Becoming the Archmage, with all that experience in teaching we've got since they showed us how to use a ward 6 quests ago. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested. I have a mod that actually expands the quests where you basically have to do stuff and allegedly learn something before we get to the point where they go to Sarthal. So, you know, from each of the different schools. So at least you'll get a small sense of, oh, I'm actually being taught things. You normally use At Your Own Pace Mages Guild, where you have to be a master of 3 schools of magic to be offered the job. Okay. So mastery is 90. So you have to have 90 and gone through this quests to be the Archmage, which I guess makes sense. All right. I don't know if I should bother with healing hands. Feather light sounds fun. Tempted. Why not? Try to figure out if some of these spells are like, some of them are definitely overpowered, but there's a couple different spell packs I'm getting this from. You know, dealing 1 fire damage per second for 20 seconds. Okay, that's only 20 points of damage. Then it says damage increases with the target's declining health. So, how high does that get? You know what? I'll grab one. I'm tempted to grab it and try it. I don't know if we'll be able to cast it. Jeez. Some of these are terrifying. Alright, there's the magic armor. Let's get the battle axe and the shield. Oh, here's some of those better familiars she was using. How she gets them is beyond me. Flame Atronach. Sabercat. Why not? Oh, I don't need Soul Trap. Crap. Just occurred to me after I spent all that money. I have to find something a little... Alright, let me find the... Is there a lower version of that spell? One that I could actually cast. So... How would it make you read the book? What? Let's see here. Try to catch up to you guys again. We have no right becoming the leader of the companions while Vilcus is there, no matter how much work we do. Yeah. At your own pace, Companions Guild lets you turn it down and let Vilcus have the job. That would be nice. I think all of them should give you that option. Like, actually, Thieves Guild, it should be Brynjolf. Or Kalia. Either of them could be could be leading the Thieves Guild, and it would make sense. Your dumbass should not, I purposely, last time I did the Thieves Guild, I was purposely doing every mission wrong. Like, I was proud of the fact that I never got my cut from a single mission, because in some way, shape, or form, the only one I think I got my cut from was that first one where you have to shake down the 3 people. Because I forgot. I was nice about it. I did it. I should have... Because my character was a good guy, I didn't do it. I should have killed one of them. If I had killed one of them, then I would have lost my cut. I would have been across the board. Like, basically failed every mission and still became leader of the Thieves Guild. Even though he never went back there again afterwards, But yeah, being able to, Tolfdir, and I mean basically Tolfdir is doing the job that Mirabelle did now, but Tolfdir would be a much better choice. I'm trying to, Companions, any of those, The only one you don't take over is the Bard's College, and that's because they didn't give you any missions. So... At your own pace mods. Yep. Well, I'm glad I'm not doing that with this game and this one right now, because I have to read and study the books. I'm going to be here forever. We work out. We work out a lot. That's why the carry weight. My usual statement is fuck encumbrance. That one was a mistake in terms of I mistyped. I didn't mean to put... I put about 600 more pounds than I planned on. But, So... the character has to take time to read the spell books and learn them. You can give it to Tolfdir? That's cool. Yeah, if you're playing a character who should be Archmage, also be Archmage. But, if you're some dumb schlub who just had the right staves on hand and shouts, The fact that we can't use instruments, yeah. After doing the Bard's College, it sucks. Yeah, they could have had instruments. I mean, there are mods. There's several Bard mods. I have one of them in this one called Skyrim's Got Talent, which is fun because not only can you play instruments, when you first start, you play them badly. And people react to your terrible playing. But as you play over time, you actually get better. And then as you get better, people start responding positively to it. Which is a nice little immersion factor. And there's a way to combine all of them. And I want to try to do a combined, a real Bard's run using certain spells and all three of them, because it apparently gives you a decent quest line when you do it that way. So something existed before the one that they made you pay for in the Creation Club, which is what they should have given you for free, since it's what they should have given us in the first place. But, alright. I got the bound armor. I'm trying to find... Where are those strikes? Could have sworn there were some lower end versions of these. Alright, well, I'll learn the spell from him, and even if I can't cast it, I'll have it. No. Just see something. Strike. It is just strike. Okay. That's a lot easier. Menacing strike, burning strike, frost strike, shocking strike, staggering strike. Can we get into the other ones, please? Oh, it just bought it. Thanks. It wouldn't let it move, and then I clicked on... Unfortunately, I clicked on the one I was going to buy. Your next attack staggers your enemies. Daily attack strategy, kneeling. Yeah, I'll get that one too. Whoop, now I gotta
take a look.
Okay. I promise this will be over in a moment. As much screwing around as I've been doing here. I am spending so much damn money. All this garbage I've picked up. Make sure I don't sell anything I didn't mean to sell. That's about it. Came prepared with a lot of junk to sell him. Whoops. What did I just... Stay over there. Oh, I want to keep those. Okay. Well, helped a little. Wow. I just gave him 4,000 gold. All right, Whitney, have a good night. I don't know any of the cool mods. They only ever change how the game looks. Yeah. That's a fun way to do it. Easy way to do it. It's usually the part where I break everything. Honestly. Alright, just need to test something.
Not sure I entirely approve of what you're doing, but it's really not my place to say.
Why would you... Alright. Don't question the weird... 2%. Yeah, not that useful. Okay.
All that skill, and all mine to watch. How lucky am I?
Alright. I was gonna make myself something simple to use, but it's not worth it. Wonder if he'd still kick us out. That's why I don't do mods. Game is messed up already. PC can barely handle. You know, once again, it's what you're comfortable with, what you want to do, but you know, for me, I just love to be able to look at my game and see it doing all these weird, wacky things. And when it works correctly, it makes me very happy. Oops, don't open the empty. And of course, the main reason to go through this room is to take all the things from the kids, because they are terrible and do not deserve these things. To the point where, okay, yes, whoop, I gotta... Now, my character doesn't steal. Whoop, that's the wrong one. Pick up this. Doesn't mean we can't hide it from her. It's not worth it. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm stealing all your booze. You make bad enough decisions sober. A Nordic Amulet of Health. Okay, that was worth coming back in here. To make sure I'm not noticed in a minute. Oh, that was weird. Okay, stop perceiving me. Because even though this says take, if you take it without hiding, the guards still get really annoyed at you. Say you can sleep in his bed too, which I find hilarious.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thanks, you too. Oh wait, you're not gonna have very many.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Fisting yourself doesn't count, kid. Always so tempting. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Could we open the goddamn keyboard? Excuse me, Croc. Okay, now we can go.
Are you standing around? We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Bye. Parkour. Let's see here. What are you doing that for? Watch eat. What about the Iverstead? Oh, the Iverstead waterfall. Yes. The intelligence thing. Probably try some mods next PC. Logical mods. Yeah, James is really good at finding ones where you go, why didn't they think about that or do that in the base game? And it's little things, but they do affect your immersion. There is a spot, and I used to always show people it because it was funny, you know, part of my tour of weird shit in the game, where there's a bend in the river, and the water flows one way at one side of the bend and the other way at the other side of the bend, which is, you know, impossible normally. Somebody added, actually 2 different mods that do it now, added a waterfall at that point so that you have a source of water to explain why the water is flowing in 2 different directions. Simple mod. You know, it took a little doing, I guess, to, you know, to actually make the waterfall, I'm sure. But just little, simple, straightforward mod that makes a difference in, you know, you don't sit there and go, what the hell is this anymore? All right, he's going to say his stupid line to me.
Oh,
there, I got more crap to sell you.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't think I will. Oh, I shouldn't have put those. Should have sold him those. All right, I'm gonna hold on to all that. Thank you.
Off
Bye-bye.
to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man.
Oof. Slapped him right across the belly. Let me see something. I have been able... Whoop. Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry. The broom ducked. Get away from them. Now I'm seeking... Oh, good. Taunt me. Croc, get out of the way. Croc, get out of the way. Croc, get out of the way. Perfect. Oh. It's like the thing's... It's the most intelligent foe I have in this game. I missed. It's really hard to target this thing. There we go. Got him. No taunting me. All right. Let me... This looks comfy. Since I have to read. Don't you dare start talking to me. Here, let's read the books. Then we'll level up. Spell Tome. Animate Broom. All right. That's the only one that was a cheap one. Bound Battle Axe, Bound Shield, Bound Sword, Atronach, Familiar, Detonate Minion, because that sounds funny. Feather Light, Mage Light, Major Bound Armor, Menacing Strike. Wait, was that one? I should have bought that one. I bought the Soul Trap stuff when I forgot I don't need to, because sometimes I'm dumb. Okay, there's all the spells. Eaten. I just wanted to see. Alright, that's an apprentice level. I don't even know what the rest of these things are. I thought I grabbed Healing Hands. Oh well. Apprentice. Apprentice. Bound Shield. Interesting. Oh, the Swords Novice. That's interesting. The Burning Strike would have been in there. Muffle. Staggering Strike, Featherlight, Major Light. Maybe I bought Blessed by mistake instead of the Burning one. Alright, let's fix that. Yeah. Bizarre. You know what? You didn't talk to me, so I'll not slap you. You, one more time. Why aren't you talking to me? Hello? Okay. Get up and talk to me. There we go. One slap in the face and I got his attention.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Kinda, sorta. That was the one I meant to buy.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a
I
patient
could
man.
buy Burn Down.
Neither am I.
Sorry, I'm being really
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retreating.
not good at
So, you
concentrating.
wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, making the game less stupid. Yep. No, it is literally just a waterfall. I just got that one recently, James. That's going to go into my next... If I didn't put it in here, it's in the next one. Yeah, that they actually clean up after the thing. Yeah. Well, you know, they are really bad at fixing shit they break. The Nords, I used to just make fun of saying the Nords are as a group dumb. And you look at their past, they had these great mages, these great artificers, they built all these wondrous places, and they've all fallen apart, and none of them seem to know how to fix anything. And it seems like your typical Nord, and it's funny, because then I played Oblivion, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, everyone thinks they're dumb. Like the people at Cyrodiil will say things, and even when you're interacting with most of the Nords, they're pretty thick-headed. You know, some of the smarter ones know they're dumb. You know, it's that kind of thing. And I really think it is part of the fact that this is kind of a world in decline. You know, where in Cyrodiil the empire is falling apart. And the Nords, you know, another 3 or 4 generations, they're climbing back up into the trees and the caves. It's the water. Well, definitely in Markarth. I've said there's a reason everyone in Markarth is so grumpy, and it's because they sleep on stone beds, and they all have heavy metal poisoning. Yeah, Obi Club bouncers are real nice. Yes, exactly. All right, I decided I want Burn Down. I would have grabbed that if I didn't already have another spell that does that. Okay, I have spent... This is why I went so nuts getting money. I knew I was going to spend several thousand gold
I don't know if you
buying spells here. Oh, shut up. All right. I was going to say... Oh, probably helps if I eat the book, huh? Alright, now... Alright, none of these are that hard to cast, but that's mainly because I have apprentice level there. Wow, okay. That's an apprentice level. That's going to be hard to pull off. Look at these. Oof. And they're both apprentice level. Alright. Oh, that one would be really hard to do. Plus strike. So one of the cheaper ones. Okay. So now, the whole point of all that, and I'm going to have to rearrange all my spell slot things. I also got to remember how to... I think I put the mod in that gives me extra keybinds. I hope so, because it's not working right now. But if I can find it again. Alright, where's that bound armor? Because in theory, I wanted to just run around, just, you know. I mean, I'd make sure I have a little bit of my gear on. And now I have armor. Here, actually, let's make it a little easier on me. Put on the helmet. And I could wear a robe, but I didn't wanna. I got a mage backpack. Think I'm wearing what I was hoping to wear. The helmet looks kind of ridiculous, but that's okay. Alright, major bound armor. And then I can either just cast in the other hand, or I guess if I'm really concerned, whoops, I just put it all away accidentally. I wanted to see what it looked like. Whoop. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks. That's, that helped. I don't know why that shield's so messy, but... that's cool looking. And in theory, I should have a decent armor class. Yeah, 168. And I'm technically not wearing any armor. Boing. I think it doesn't weigh anything, so I should still be able to run around and move around. Okay, now we finally have the build. Several days of playing to finally get to the, oh, this is what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Eventually I'll find, I'll disenchant the helmet, and then I can enchant some of my clothing with things to make it a little cheaper. You know, the fun part will be not dying when things waylay me. Oh yeah, I gotta... here. It's the scuba. That's why the kids are so damn annoying. They probably don't need the scuba to be annoying. Alright, here, I'll put this away. It's funny that it disappears. The shield disappears entirely. It could have just been at on my arm. Oh, there goes my armor. Hi.
Rather pale. Could be ataxia.
I do not look pale. I look good. And look at this handsome bastard. Alright, anyway.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
Here's your frost salts.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir
Sure.
like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Thorin first.
Spit take.
Oh, but I suppose you
Ew.
expect some compensation.
Yes, I expect compensation for hearing that.
These potions should suffice.
Well, are they brain bleach? Because that's what I need. The image of you and Farengard together. Okay.
Of course.
See if there's any I actually wanted identified. Actually, nothing I'm not curious about. All right. So he's conjuration, and he's literally going to. Well, he's going to conjure Daedra, or Atronach, and he's actually going to conjure his weapons and armor. Eventually, we'll get the bound bow, I guess, as well. And he's just going to, hopefully, we'll see. He's going to be a battle mage who walks around very lightly. You know, the example, for, sorry, I'm brain farting. One of the things I could see doing with him, which I might, is diplomatic immunity. Potentially won't need to give, other than maybe some lockpicks, and there may be a way around that even. Won't have to give Melbourne. I'm blanking. I'm trying to say him, and I'm thinking Malcorin, who's one of the bad guy, one of the necromancers. So I'm getting his name wrong, but the elf that helps you in there. Not give him anything to smuggle in. I mean, I'll use a little bit of the others, but my prime is going to be conjuration. I've used a little destruction. I've used, like, one of the tricks I'm going to do to empower the bound weapons. I want to see if it works is, I have these spells that are called strikes. You can cast them, and it's kind of like the Paladin Smites in Dungeons and Dragons, if you know them. You cast a spell, and for a few seconds, and it's supposed to be for the next attack, although I've seen sometimes it does it for more than one. It adds fire damage, which is one of the ones I got, or it adds a stagger effect, or it adds a fear effect, something like that. It allows you to enhance the weapon further. I also have access eventually, because I'll have to buy it or make it, and I want to see how they work. But they're elemental rings, and they're rings you can buy that will add some degree of elemental damage. I'm worried about those because I'm not sure how much damage they add, and I'm worried that those are unbalanced. If they are, I'll just stop using it. If I'm one-shotting everything in my path. But he's designed, if I do him right, as long as he has time to prepare, he's going to be very dangerous. The question is, if he gets overrun, he's in a lot of trouble. Though he will usually keep some sort of weapon on him anyway, probably. But I'm going to prefer to use the other ones. Prefer to use the ones that he casts. And I said, ultimately, I want it to be him and 2 Dremora Lords.
I sell cures for all ills.
And maybe we get Sanguine Rose and give it to one of them. Actually, give it to Croc, so we could have 3 Dremora Lords running around with me. We can dress Croc up like a Dremora Lord. Very short one, but still. So that's kind of the concept of the build. I just thought it would be fun, and I can do a lot of different stuff that'll you know. Only thing I like about this is you can't accidentally... Well, you can, but it's hard to accidentally steal anything. Whoop. Even if my aim is terrible right now.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
He always... How many times I've gotten in trouble because I've went to grab that one and accidentally grabbed the one next to it. She gets very mad at you about that. Oh good, I got a new robe. I promise we're gonna go do things in a moment. This isn't just a constantly browsing run.
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
You're not in Cyrodiil.
Remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Come on. Why am I not? There we go. Parkour. Hi. Just wanted some cheese for Croc.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Right. Oh, that's gonna hurt. This girl is on fire. Stagger strike sounds promising. That's how it's supposed to work, though. I found that it's usually worth more than one hit, which I don't think is working as intended, but it does help it make it better. And the higher level one, they have a higher level one that actually will knock people down. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And this is my favorite. Yeah, it's an adept door. Yeah, I could pick it. But why do that when... Come on. Come on. I know you want to do it. Thank you. You wanted to see what I was up to. Mind you, she completely didn't mind that I took the stuff out of there.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices.
They're so smart here.
Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills.
I don't know why
I'll be happy to serve you.
why I'm creeping at the moment. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Get up. No. I do like the fact that I'm walking around wearing the wooden sword.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Where are you?
Browse to your heart's content.
Where'd you go, lady? Ah, there you are.
You look rather pale. So you're an alchemist then?
Ah, so you're an idiot then. Pretty much. Still one of the most cursed mods I've seen was one where you could plant the giant toes in the ground and grow them, and feet would come out of the ground. I think you'd get 5. And like, it was just a giant's foot sticking out of the ground, and then when you harvested them, the toes would be gone. And the person, I think, actually named the mod "I'm sorry," or that might have been their whole description. So, oh shoot, I have to refund. Whitney, are you here? I think you've already left. I did not see that redeem. I will have to refund her for that. I just looked up. I changed how my thing is set up, and some of these are not where I'm used to looking, so my eyes did not go to the right place. And I only just saw it. Plus, once again, the ADD is strong in me. All right. Thank you. All right. And huh. Probably don't need the potion of illusion. Good enough.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thanks.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Such delicate hands. Careful, or you'll end up with more poison than potion.
That's not disturbing at all. Just wanted to make some more restore magica potions, which I'll hopefully remember to use. Oh, I don't have any of the right. Okay, we'll do it when I actually have the right ingredients on me. If you're gonna loot me, I'm blocking your doorways. And Jelena Marauder. Yep. Although it's funny because that's, yes, and she's using the same voice. She's pulling those lines. All right. So now we can go do Bleak Falls Barrow. I did all that. As soon as I dump some of this junk out of my pockets. It's like, where'd all this shit come from? Go for the moment. Almost tempted to put these away, but they are very light. So, let's be kept, and I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. I'm gonna put my armor away. I'm gonna sell that armor. Oh, gotta change it to that. Oh, nope, I got it. Oh, one. Where the hell those came from? we can do the asking for your kindness, too. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Remember how to do some of this stuff. I have plenty of food. Oops. Keep the garlic bread. I had 2 of those. Oh well. Maybe I eat the other one. The hell am I still running around with? Oh, I remember. I gotta sell off all that junk. Perfect. Climb out the window. Sorry. Having fun with the parkour. I don't understand why they don't have that for Fallout 4, which is a game that you kind of do want to parkour around in.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, sure. Okay, he at least has a regular inventory this time, I think. Yeah. His inventory was messed up the last time I was here, too. Nope. Okay. Selling this doofus. Keep those. This is me accidentally grabbing them. Yeesh. Okay. All right, 143. That's much better.
Do come back.
Oh, whoop. Now, who's that Fianna person? There's Sophia. I should remember that.
A fine day
You're
for you, friend.
Hulda.
May you die with a sword in your hand.
Oh, I think that was one of the people in the castle. Now that I think about it. Excuse me, Luca. Thanks. Probably not.
It's a shame.
Trying to remember if that's the name of one of the servants or not. Well, nah. Alright, where's the other one? We're on the hunt. You know, betcha. I betcha. If I select the actual mission. There we go. Oh, I forgot all about the Ember Shard thing. Yeah. Those are probably time sensitive. I should probably... Okay, she's that way. I think. Okay, she's not back there.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls.
Doing something. Oh,
Another
get out of my way.
wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Hold on a minute. You get it. You deserve it.
Father says
I know. You're fisting yourself. Whatever. She here? Let me try this. Okay, there's only one mission. Or, well, no, there isn't. Alright, now there's only one mission. Where the hell is she? I'm so confused. Oh, there you are. You're doing it wrong.
Excuse me?
Carry on. She has great core strength.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Don't you forget it. I was trying to give her a seat, but... Oh, I took the bowl instead. There we go. Perfect. Now you have something to sit on.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
I thought you wanted my help.
Maybe you can help me.
5 potions of cured diseases. You are just riddled with disease, huh? Okay. Don't look at me. I didn't give it to her. I don't know why there's still a thing on her. Okay. Where could we find some discount potions of diseases with any... Wait, now it's still saying I have to talk to her. I'm so confused.
Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up after themselves.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so nothing to do with her. Let's see. Is there another? It's either these guys or Arcadia. I have done these before.
Aye.
What do you sell?
Take a look.
Ah, amulet and a crap ton of spells. Holy. Alright, none of that's gonna help. Where's
Until
Danica?
next time.
Welcome, child.
Nope.
Take a look.
Yeah, pretty much the same spells.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Alright, let's see if I can hit up Arcadia. Well, I've never seen someone ask for 5 of them before. And usually you get some kind of explanation.
Got something just about anybody here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
Okay,
got
nope,
something
I'm gonna
for
have to
that.
actually buy or make 5 potions of disease. Well, she's
Come
gonna be
back
sick for a
anytime
while.
if you need a remedy.
Well, lady, I hope you don't die. So go do that. Higher! Bruv, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, welcome in, Tri-League. Yay! Program Raid! So, hi, how y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Ireshot, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Gears Master 3. That's harder to say than you think. Raid! It's a really cool buggy. Oh, dragon. Block GZ, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome all in. Hi, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a, well, before I even do the rest of it, hit that follow button. Cool. Gotta pass on the karma. Thank you so very much. Yep. Fafo. Explanation point Fafo, you get the description. You know, and yeah, Ire, before I forget, first of all, thank you very much. Please feel free to tell me how your game was. I was in there for a little while earlier. As usual, her game is just wonderful looking, and she's very nice, very pleasant. It's a very relaxing stream. Highly recommend checking her out. Her modding is incredible. But I know you just finished streaming, so if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. Same thing for the Raiders. If you need to rest your eyes, get some rest, take a nap, get up, stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch your mask consensually, do what you need to do. Defeated Mirak and the Ebony Warrior. Whoa, that's a big night. Then proceeded to get wrecked by a random Mythic Dawn cultist. Yeesh. That cultist was just sent to keep you humble. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm going to lean because my controls are over on this side for the show. First thing, before I forget, because my mind is a sieve this evening. Make sure we do that. Yeah, definitely check her out. Very entertaining. Very knowledgeable. Hi, Burhov. If you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably don't have any business doing. And my playstyle can be summed up as the term FAFO, which of course is fuck around and find out. And I think somebody already hit the FAFO command, so if you want a wordier version of that. I'm playing a modded game, actually one of my larger mod lists I just put together, so we're kind of stress testing it with just a kind of simple build, sort of simple, character who's going to run around and try to survive using bound weapons and bound armor. And I've just got all the spells, so I'm very happy about that. Sorry, I keep checking over here because I have two cats, and they recently their joke has been I have a cat cam that's pointing over here, so of course they keep both sitting over here now. Whereas they used to always spend their time on the opposite side. But cats. So anyway. So this is our guy. Hannibal Daedrakin. He is a Breton. Breton lore mentions that, well, Bretons themselves are half-elves. They're what happens when the ancient men and the ancient elves got together and partied. And just remembered, I'm going to do one thing before we leave. I keep saying that. One more thing. One more thing. Just one more thing. And I noticed they had some tales about some of the people. There was one that they didn't go into detail about, but where apparently this one person was supposed to be a child of a Breton man and a flame atronach. And they're being camera shy today, definitely. And I'm like, that is one dedicated guy. And obviously his family tree, Dremora, which is why he's doing kind of all the bound weapons and bound armor, because it's a way to sort of have that. And he'll eventually summon Dremora lords. So I kind of have a baseline of how I'm going to play him. And now it's just running around with him and causing havoc. There we go. I just knew I wanted to make some more potions of Restore Magicka, because I have the distinct feeling I'm going to need them. 10 of those. Not that we're good at this, but it's easier than not having them. Or something. There we go. other thing. I don't know how much garlic I got left, though. Three of those. 3 salmon roe. I'm going to shock everyone by using salmon roe as an actual ingredient for a potion, as opposed to a way to make stupid amounts of money. Dream Stealer, you fixed it. Took you having to uninstall and restart it cleaned. Okay, cool. Awesome. Boom.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood?
As I said, I only got this running a day or two ago, and I know there's still things I got to tweak. And this isn't even its final form. I'm gonna have a larger mod. I'm gonna play this for a little while to look for bugs. You know, do some bug squashing, and then hopefully put together the even bigger mod list. All right, that and that. Ah, we're up to 24 points.
I offer remedies for
amazing.
Both common and
all right.
Do let me know.
Huh. Apparently, I didn't grab even amounts. That's funny. I thought I did.
You make, you mend, you fight. Such versatility.
And 24% faster, better than nothing. Okay.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Okay, so run away, potato! Everyone, run for your lives! Alright, so we are taking care of some. Hopefully, we haven't run out of time yet. Alright, clear out dark shade cups. We double check, and we have a journal there too, so that's a nice coincidence. Show on map. Alright, it is where I thought it was, right? Yeah. I don't know if we're ready for Dark Shade and what's in there, but we can give it a shot. I'm also going to see quick if there's anything. See if there's a bounty for the guys at Valtheim. We're going to go right past it. We just spent we technically already can buy the house. Oh, thanks. Gotta say, it's been running pretty solid. Yeah, I had one crash last night, and that was it. And just a few little bits of weirdness. Yes, this isn't even my final form. 2,000 transformations later. Exactly. And it looks good. Yeah, I'm going to try tweak it a little bit, but the skylighting, just adding the skylighting back in, and I'm doing luminosity and relighting Skyrim. So the light, I like how the lights turned out. As I said, I might tweak some settings just to make sure I'm keeping my frame rate high. Well, as high as I can do. Oh, I also have that pre-Thane ship, one you mentioned earlier, James. And it's great. I love watching all the House Carls just wandering around and having lives.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm
Hey.
ready to retire.
I'm looking for work.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Please give me... wrong way. Okay, we'll get to that at some later point. We could take her with us. No, that's okay. Besides, I technically don't have a horse yet. Do we want to go through
Have
rumors?
you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
Huh.
Sight to see.
Okay. I did notice a shrine of Zora around here.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen?
That I've
Big
seen.
tree, all burnt
Yeah,
out.
relighting and luminosity. Your nice combo. Yeah.
It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Tanika to do something about it. But
Yeah, this is the light. This is about the best I think my lighting has been. And I said I've switched over to Pandora. Animations are running the best they've ever run now that I got it. You know, I had to tweak a few things just to make sure it was running properly. All right. And these are all going to be the Creation Club stuff, which
need anything else? Just let
I
me
don't
know.
feel like doing right now. We can do those anytime.
Damn those gray mates to
Pardon me.
oblivion. They want a
I am, at some point, I am stealing that hat from Croc, though. I found that hat, and I freaking love it, but he's going to wear it for now. The Conquistador helmet just makes me laugh. Makes me very happy for no reason. I grabbed Bob's Armory. I'd seen it actually on Araby's channel, and because it had vampire steaks, and I would love to make a proper vampire hunter at some point. And then I looked through it, and the hat I'm wearing is from that. Nemesis work, but never really seemed happy about it. Yeah, this just fixed. I mean, I still have some hiccups. Things happen, but overall things are running smoother. I noticed the kick and the slap. My character doesn't get locked up as much as it used to. So yeah, so overall I'm very pleased with that. So I do have Dar back, slightly earlier build, because that seemed to fix that stupid warning I had coming up. And I don't want to, I don't feel like playing with fire and trying to bring it back up to the newest version until maybe a newer version actually comes out. Oh, hi, Lydia. That's very funny. Lydia came out, neither of my idiots came out. Okay, there we go. If we ever make it up to Winterhold, or, yeah, up to the college, I'm probably going to trade out Yuzuki for Taika. Because I got to play around with her a little bit, and she seemed like a delight. And, I mean, she's good, but she's a basic follower thing. Oh, yeah, if I jump off there like I did the last time, they will both get stuck. We'll take the long route. I'm getting a kick out of the hat. Be great for an Argonian. It would just look natural on an Argonian. Dar or whichever one. I always use the. I do that with everything, where I know which one I'm supposed to be talking about, but or either or. Is this? Oh, it did set up. Not one for this character. Although if we keep spending money the way we have been. That's a player home. Except it's all it is a stable. And there's like just some bedding on the floor. It's like it's like the simplest one you could actually have. We won't be able to go in because we don't have the key. But you literally, the stable master, I think he asked for like a gold or something. You know, it's if you're playing a very down on their luck character. And once again, little simple mod like that. Dar, Bjor fell off me ship. Yeah. Or as it said again, it's or. I'm just. I said the stupid is strong today. I've been trying to be good to myself and not say it like that, but. All right. Oh, here. We can go faster. I don't know. People, I found this spell. I still think it might be partially responsible for some of the weirdness I've been getting with the lists from the vendors. So remember to set all that back up again. Now, this thing's gorgeous. Little seahorse. Supposed to be like a hippocampus. But, and they're in Lake Ilanalta, but they're styled after slaughterfish, so they're kind of just annoying. The only thing with this is, yeah, you don't need water. I'm just staying in the water for immersion purposes. And you can't dive. I try. You do slowly sink, but... Uh-oh. This might be going too fast for it. Whee! I also did find you can kind of hang out hill, so it's a great way to catch. If you're trying to catch salmon, you can just sit in the water and catch them out of the air. All right, now we gotta start getting careful. Are you guys alive? Yes, you're alive. Okay. Because this is where it's gonna get dangerous. There are a lot of these idiots. Holy crap! There's more of them! Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, my poor followers. Oh, I forgot all about him. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. More of you? Somebody yelled something about death being what I see. I'm just having fun with this, because it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it froze up. I'm kind of traveling too fast, I think. Oh, I should probably get off at this point. I don't know if we live through this. Okay. Fafo! Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, ooh, ah, ow. Oh, I'm alive! That's one way to get around everything attacking us. I can't believe I lived through that. I don't know if my people will. I definitely don't want to solo this area. Thank you for your toothpick. It looks like things are still chasing me. If that griffin comes all the way here just to... Actually, the ride, he lived. He bounced off and gone under it. Yeah, the mount took the most of the abuse. Usually, there's like different levels with them where sometimes you'll both live. Sometimes one of you will die. Sometimes both of you will die. I got it up against the waterfall enough that I could slow him down a little bit. I have no idea if it's killable or not. I mean, it just de-reses him. And when I fell off it, it just disappeared back to where it was supposed to be. Okay, let's go in and see if my guy's up here. I'm hoping. Because unfortunately, I love this particular location because it has all the gold and it's a fun little dungeon, except that it might be a little dangerous for us right now. I don't know if this is over our pay grade. Okay, there's Croc. Oh, there you are. Thank you. We're going to definitely need you. Don't die. All right. So, I also really... I'm questioning some of my decisions for trying this. He was wearing armor before, so I felt better, but I want to stick with the idea. Alright. Little more magicka. I don't know how I have 192 magicka. It's a weird number for magicka. I don't know. Are we being attacked already? Oh, okay. It's still playing the music and I got paranoid. Well, let me do this. Have racial skills. I am a Breton, believe it or not. Might as well keep going off that. Just, they're little bonuses. 1% better magic resistance. Slightly better at, I don't know. Theirs are all magical related. A Mord, it's like damage with axes, things like that. So, all right, it's a fun little. I like it. It just adds a little more variability, little things you can do. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I have a lot of perks, actually. Holy crap. I've been holding them for a while. That makes things a little easier to deal with. Oh, good. I can do Apprentice Restoration. Whatever I can get Apprentice on. Alright, you have a good night, too. Thank you for hanging out. Again. So I can't do much with that one yet. Wow, I'm nowhere near what I need to be on this one. What do we need? 25? Okay. Might have to go visit Feralda and have her start training me. Alright, here's the one where you actually see he's doing stuff. Conjuration, dual casting, Atromancy, because that's what we're doing. And I was going to wait on this. These go too fast. Like, I'm tempted, if I can figure out how to mod perk points, I would like to give it, like, add maybe one or two other perks, break up Mystic Binding so that it's 2 or 3, but it ends up more powerful, but you're at like 90 or something. Because I've barely done anything. I'm level 11 and I'm already almost done with all the tricks you can do with bound weapons. You know, at 50. I'd love to give it, either some more damage but higher up. Maybe leave this one where it is and make it a small increase and have a much larger increase later. I don't know. I feel like there's something you could do to spice it up a little bit. Alright, so that's everything there. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with destruction, really. Oh, I only have one more. Maybe I'll save this perk point for something. Yeah, that's probably smart. Possibly for enchanting. Okay. Now... Oh, we're definitely bringing out the Flame Atronach right now. As opposed to the Saber Cat. Though the Saber Cat looks cool. She has one. I was very jealous. Now I got one too. This is a really bad angle. Whoop, that one. Really? I didn't know that button did that. There we go. Are you okay? Or was that me yelling? Why would I be yelling? Kamehame. Whoop. Okay. Get him! Because I'm not ready. Matter of fact... I didn't put the other ones in my thing yet. Okay, good enough. Forgot, I didn't put any of those spells on there yet. Eee. Where's the bound armor? Ah, it's under major. Come on. Okay. Well, single cast. And then, it's like the fight's going to be over by the time I'm done with this. This is why it's going to be a fun learning experience, trying to set him up in advance. I'll have this better organized eventually. All right. Bound shield in the left hand. Bound sword. Where is it? Where? There's a bound sword here somewhere. There it is. Bound sword in the right. Let me at him. Can I not shield bash? Oh my god, there's 3 of them here. I've never seen 3 of them at once. Are you taking a nap or what's going on here? Oh good, you remembered. Oh, there you go. Oh, we are in trouble. That was about. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. With a regular shield, I have something that does like enhanced blocking. This shield doesn't seem to do that. It just hurts. I may not be using the shield anymore. Here, eat some pie. Eat some baked potatoes. Right in the middle of a fight. Whoops, I just accidentally ate several things of soup. I just like pounded on my beef stew accidentally. In my panic. Anything else? Okay. Hopefully that was enough to keep me alive. Oh, I was going to give all the cheese to Croc. Forgot. Okay. I owe him some cheese. And yes, my trolls are a lot bigger. But it's evened out by the fact that they're also a lot meaner. There goes another one. Whew. That was fun. Everybody alive? Sorta. Oh. My Atronach's still up. Oh, hey, my armor disappeared just in time. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make some potions of conjuration to keep my armor together longer. Oh, I think another one's on its way. Probably should cast a spell. Oh, yeah. Watch, I was going to say, he'll run through everybody to get at me. Let's try the battle axe this time. Here. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough for both of them. Nope. I can't even cast it there. Alright, back to the sword. Why don't I have anything in my hand? I know I cast something. Thank you. You know, if they came at us one at a time, this would be easy. When 3 of them charge you at once, that's a hard one. Just thought of another role play, The Bloody Bride. Wears her wedding dress, uses weapons that look like flowers, seeking revenge for her lover who was killed during the wedding. Or you could do The Bride from Kill Bill. What the hell was that? Oh, that was his arm. I didn't think that had actually any... Oh, you're using that weapon. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? I know we're not done. And we'll loot later. I'm sort of on the clock. Oh. Just realized something. Oh, I forgot about that. That's going to be an annoyance. I think something about this armor takes up. First of all, it seems like it took my helmet off. Though maybe I'm wrong about that. No, it didn't. But yeah, it keeps taking the cloak off, which I can't even put it back on right now. Darn. That was a little more armor for him. I should give that the croc based on that. But it means I won't be able to wear capes while I'm in this, which makes me sad. Croc? Oh. They're being smart. They ran up there. Yo. They're like a pair of Keystone Cops. Here. I have a gift for you. Since I can't use it, apparently. Wonder if I can change that. That might be something else I'll have to play around in. I'm trying to learn how to mod, so it's fun to, look at things and go, can I improve on that? Alright. Here. Have this nice cape. I have to make one for her still. I just haven't had a bare skin. You did put it on, right? I can't tell. I love Croc. Oh, he did. Good. Here, I'll take the blue burlap one in case I need to look fancy at some point. Come along, kids. How are you doing? You doing good? Okay. We have ads gonna start. Why did I disappear for a second? I don't like stealth. What's that? There is a bunch of gold ore in here. Oh, there he is. Let me... I don't know what the range of this spell is, so we're going to try it. Wanted to see if this was particularly powerful or not. Of course, now it's going to be a sneak attack, but that's okay. I hit him. Okay. Let's see what it does. So far, nothing. Okay. That one didn't hit. Okay. Your turn. Get him, Croc. I hope my weapon disappeared at that exact moment. This is going to be a more challenging build than I realized. Just for stuff like that. Woohoo! I think that burn down was at least kind of neutralizing the regeneration. There's another one. Try this. Okay. Yeah, that seemed to work. Now. Oops. I thought he was just going to stand there and take it for a minute. I think that one missed. It wore off. Stop that. I think my guy disappeared. Are you attacking me? Something was attacking. Yeah, you're attacking me. Why are you attacking me? Okay, you fight. Too bad I don't have that detonate with. It's your own thing. Bring something else out. Oh, you are still alive. Oh, he wasn't done yet. And there goes my arm. That's gonna get me killed. I may have to get, I may end up having to get the flesh spells just to help with that. Them combined means I'll probably be at the armor cap. Or over, because as my armor skill gets better. I don't know if, it probably nullifies the effect of the mage armor spells, but still, combined, they'll probably be pretty good. Alright. That looks like all of them. Here. What a clear pool of water that is. Come on, get out. Okay, this is already... I like this because it's really weird. And I always enjoy really weird builds. I might be able to use that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll save that for later. Okay, why? Oh, there's nothing in it. Can I collect it now? Thank you. Whoops. Alright, guys, I need a minute. I wonder how much longer she's around. Feel like she has... Oh, gosh. 900 seconds. Wow. The vanilla plus thing I have from spellcasting helps a lot with those things. Alright. We are going to... I will need to practice with that little... the shield. Cast this? Oh wow, that took too much. Okay. Good to know. I have no idea how long I don't think the bound armor lasts terribly long. Maybe dual casting it'll help. And then tower here. Why do I keep going invisible? Why do I not exist? Oh, there's two of you in here. Shoot. Ah, there we go. Yeah, take your knees out. Oh, nice. Sanguine Symphony adds very cool little effects sometimes. Hey, have a good night, Gears. But thought you. Sorry, I thought there was something new there. Bro, congratulations on third. 3 hours in. Right, I have to see one trick. I was wondering whether I'll have to rearrange how all of these had some other stuff here that of course disappeared. Any of the special non-standard spells seem to just occasionally fall. Actually, they had a whole bunch on here. They all fell off except for some reason the Cedra stayed, which is just weird. Okay. I'll have to do this the hard way. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Oh. But that wasn't what I just asked it to do. So confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to keep recasting this to do the powered up weapon strikes. So I'm probably better off going with the sword. Unless I'm just desperate. It's a really big damn axe. Just making sure. Okay. Good job, team. Proof of concept. It works. Have you tried the Kyubi race? Think about adding it to your list. Don't know how good the tail and the other. Is that the fox? The fox race? Because I know that in the lore, I have heard that there was a, like the Khajiit, but fox beings. And I've seen one or two people. Okay, I'm going to say I've seen some people. There was someone. Trying to remember which of. There was a Skyrim TV. One of our Skyrim TV people was using one, and I never got. I was doing stuff, so I was watching, but I was busy, so I didn't have time to ask him some questions about the lore. And I mean, it looked fine. I mean, from the back, you couldn't even tell. And I mean, I know there are things pop up regularly on the Nexus for it. Okay, let's start the old time-honored tradition of now taking all their stuff. Now that we have done the murder. Dark Elf. People are, when you're doing the discerning the transmundane. It's a hard thing to say. And you have to get the blood of a bunch of different things. So one of the places you get a guaranteed dark elf. And I think there's a wood elf in here too. Unfortunately, I don't think you have everybody. You definitely don't have a Falmer. Huh. Good. Hey, Runel's Journal. I almost forgot that we were doing that. Scroll of Resurrection. Bring a recently dead person or creature back to life. Undead, Daedra, and machines cannot be revived. Why, that's almost as good as my slap of life. Alright, I'll jump through here, and then I guess we'll go back through and... Whoop. Whee! That went so much better than I was expecting it to. I mean, having the two followers is a big part of that, which is why I, was even willing to try to take on like 6 trolls. 4 more of them, because there are 4 right here. I wonder if hand-placed enemies increase the number. That or spell, like, so you want to try something. I forgot earlier and actually did it the old-fashioned way. Ooh. Oh. Alright. Because, this one is usually bugged so that you can't actually mine it. So this is going to be an interesting thing. I want to see if I can... You can get it with that spell. Neat. That's funny. They placed it wrong, like they do. What was that? This is a good, I guess you could say, style build. Yeah, just the playthrough is, the concept of how I'm going to do it, and that there's a little role play involved. So, I don't know if it's going to be a, super long-term play, which is why I did it on this. And I like trying to come up with those kind of little concept builds. I have never seen anything. I wonder what that strong box is always there. It's never anything in it. I always just assume that there must be there must be a mission that puts something in there. But I've never seen what it is. That's the Argonian. If you're doing a survival run and you needed... There's at least one. There might be a second one over there, but full fur outfit, because you got the shoes, bracers, helmet, everything, and I guess this is the one with the super high warmth rating. Very stiff fur armor. Only 2 out of it. It's a cool looking effect, though. It's funny, I forgot that there was also a bound pickaxe, or I probably would have taken this spell. But, you know, that way I could have kept the focus on the bound weapons, but it's okay. I was trying to see if that fire effect would actually transfer to a hand-to-hand attack. It doesn't, from what I can tell. And it always makes me very sad. I want to do Burning Fists of Fury. Yeah, I've had much tougher fights against these guys. You know, it makes me want to double-check something. Whether, another suit of that. Better armor. Better for armor, quote unquote. Make sure we're supposed to. I normally am playing on Master, so I'll have to check that. Time to still some dreams. I will catch you next time. Hey, have a very good evening. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yay. Nothing really good in there. Alright, before we go any further, I'm paranoid. It did kick it down. What the? That's going to be annoying. That would partially explain why we didn't die. I set it to, I'm going to have to check, make sure I put in the, what do they call that one? The glitch. Difficult, something set fix. You know, that stops that from happening. Almost makes me want to replay the fight, but I have a feeling it would be horrendous for us. We'll give us this win. Anyone want to go fishing? Now, begs the question, where the hell did all this Horker meat come from? We're nowhere near Horkers. I'm gonna punch my way out of that gold. Only 2 again. How sad. Yeah, I don't really need it. Want a gourd? I didn't want to throw it too hard. It actually could damage him. We're back where we started. They are always almost always very nice to give you a shortcut back. Where's the other fur armor I was talking? Know if it's worth fighting that many trolls for some fur armor, but you know, if you're really into that kind of thing. Alright, so we took care of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to go the way I came. Hi. How about you? Ah, you got away.
It's so good to see you again.
Sorry. Well, that was accidental, but I'm glad you're here.
With that?
Aw. Croc, how are you? He's like, wee.
Totally, totally.
We're floating downhill here. It's like, we missed. Long distance hug. Normally I'd be running this way to go to, you know, something in that direction. But we need to go back to Falkreath now. I am surprised that that was the location he sent us to. That I have not. This is about the furthest I think I've ever gone. Usually it's something really close to Falkreath. Ooh, a stick. Ah, it's just a dead branch. It's an incredibly silly mod that I found. That I was just like, I gotta add this to my game. And it was called Big Stick Energy. And it's just, throughout the land, there are just some really cool sticks. And you find them in different places, and you go, ooh, a stick. And what's even funnier is, here it is, dead branch, is you can use them as weapons. That's actually the best weapon I think I've found of any of these sticks. Because that one, oh, it's a great sword. Okay, 6 damage for a great sword. But I have before all this happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I just I whomped Zod in the foot a little. Not that he cared, but I was like, what's pushing against my leg? And I reached my hand out and I'm like, oh. He gets a belly rub. So yeah, it answers questions of finding any cool sticks. And so I just one of the playthroughs that I was doing, that wasn't one that I was going to continue. I had to redo anyway, but I was using them as weapons. It would work for a monk. It would work for somebody who was using those smite spells. Concept is he was just, yeah, I was kind of thinking of using it like a staff. And the one-handed ones, I said, have the advantage of using those smite spells. You can cast it and then whack people and actually still have it have magical effects. Do some things with it. I should retry that again. The stabs in this game, the ones I found, haven't been great. Very limited, and they're always like exclusive two-handed. I'd love them to use the mechanic Skyrim spear. Might be mechanic. Skyrim spear or something. It works with animated armory, this patch, and it does 2 neat things. It has spears, and spears are one-handed weapons. But if you don't have anything in your other hand, and they include a spell in your hand, is still considered you have an open hand. You'll use your other hand, and you get a 1 point damage increase on the weapon. you do an extra point of damage, which is a nice... I'd assume you can poison them. And it's great for someone who wants to play a spell, like a spell sword, you know, using these spells, or, you know, you can throw up a ward when you're, you know, defending, you know, and I just haven't gotten around to making a mage, a spear-wielding mage. But that's another one I think I have to do at some point. That the synergy on that's nice. And it also has javelins. And the javelins are throwable. I think it works off a staff effect. I'm not sure. I haven't used them in a while. But they worked okay. They weren't super powerful, but... Alright. Yes, that's a two-handed stick. It was just funny. I looked down, I'm like, hey, a stick. It was probably his. Let me save. Because you know they're going to try to mug us. You guys ready? We're about to... Somebody's going to try to mug us. I got to make sure I get my enchanting up. That's probably what that extra point should go to. Hydrate. Alright, let me reach for the thing that is the water. There it is. The other one was in closer range, but I'm being good. That one's empty. I've got a second one. That one was laying out here. Was sitting out here before. I brought a fresh one. Very surprised. This is the second day in a row where Zod hasn't bothered. Not Zod, Neil hasn't bothered to come down. But, okay. Well. Let me do this real quick, too. We'll see if these stay. Now we're going to put that one there, too. No idea why this... I've had this problem for a while, and with it, you know, forgetting these, and I have things that are supposed to prevent that. I was hoping with the new setup, it wouldn't still be a problem. Wrong. That should be staggering. Okay. It'll last for this long. Has the other two guys been acting different now that Hobo isn't there? Sometimes. It was very interesting because, like, they were around because she was in the... She had a favorite cat bed that was in the bathroom there. And so I actually slept, for the most part, like, on the floor next to her one night. Tuesday night, and so since I spent about a day or so, you know, kind of down there with her, making sure she had a little bit of water, low food, and then just kind of kept giving her love, you know, while she was just kind of fading. But they were in the hallway. I mean, they didn't really acknowledge her presence either way. So, but I wasn't there with her every second, so there might have been a point where, you know, they went in, sniffed her a couple times, and went, oh, okay, and, you know, and left. I said the one thing that's been weird is Neil, the one who actually has a functioning brain, has 1 or 2 nights come running down here and been very excited, like more than normal for him, like to the point where the one night he came in and he started vocalizing at me, and he never talks. He is the quietest cat I've ever met. And it's so funny too, because when he finally does, he does these little kitten squeaks. Gigantic cat, and just goes at me. And he's one of those rare cats smart enough to lead you. Most cats will just yell at you because there's a problem. At least most of the cats. He's the one who will actually bring you to the thing he wants, or problem. And he actually brought me upstairs. Was in the hallway. He kind of went into the bathroom for a minute, kind of looked around, and then came back out. And then he went in. Then he just went into the bedroom and laid down and wanted me to pet him there. So I don't know if that was a momentary, where is she kind of thing or not. But that was about as close as we had. I mean, they always had a very weird relationship because she was not thrilled with them coming into the house, it turns out. Which surprised me. Because she had been a very social cat when she was out on the streets. I saw her going up to other cats, up to dogs, people, everything. And when I brought her in, I had a cat that I knew wasn't going to be happy with the situation. And there is a big age difference, but and that cat wanted nothing to do with her, and she hated Hobo. And Hobo for a while kept trying to befriend her, I think mainly to torture her. But I was so surprised when she saw these kittens and just like she did. It was funny because every once in a while, she'd do it more, I think, with Neil. Neil knew how to approach her better. They'd be playing. And what I think was happening was, I couldn't tell if she was playing or actually trying to kill them, but they were twice her size. And so even when they were even young cats, they were already as close to as big as her, because they're monstrously large cats. So I always just based it on how they reacted. If they were happy with it, I let it continue. And then every once in a while, she'd bite down hard or something. She'd do something. One of them would, if I saw one of them looked like they were in distress or they made a noise, then I'd break it up. I don't think I ever had to break it up with Zod because he's a tank and he just doesn't seem to react to getting hurt. He's kind of like me in that regard, and she would whomp him full force in the face, and he'd just look at her like, what? So, and I remember she kind of calmed down, stopped doing it as much, because one time Neil, he whumped her back, and he did no claws, and you could tell it wasn't even like a really hard hit from him, but it was more like the kind of hit he'd do when his brother and he were playing. And I think he damn near knocked her out. Like, you could see the cartoon birdies and stars going around her head after he whooped her. So, yeah. And not so much, because I know I've seen Tiger parents play with the kids. When she was doing it was more of, I will end you. I don't know. I said, I don't know if she was playing or she was actually just trying to beat them up, and like kind of establish some kind of dominance that they just couldn't tell because they got big so fast. I mean, she was a normal sized cat and they dwarfed her. And they were literally, Zod might have been triple her weight. So, yeah. Yeah, but it would have been like playing like for Mustafa when nobody was really around too close, where he'd get away with a little bit. All right. I could call in a mighty deer to defend me. I gotta find some point where it would be funny to have a deer try to kick somebody's ass. If you could actually direct them, I'd pull out a deer and tell them to beat up Mazim. Just gonna be funny. Alright, I have forgotten what else I wanted to do here with this. I will eventually have this all on keybind so that I can do it quick, but... Alright, let's test out the Saber Cat, although the Flame Atronach probably would be smart here. Okay. Now... He's gonna take a minute. That's the thing. He's gonna take a minute to kind of charge up. No. Finally figured out that's an issue with my keyboard, with my mouse. Shadow Gamer, congratulations on 3rd. Only 4 hours in. Very well done. Well played, sir. Not yet. I'm trying to double fist it so it lasts. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, let's try the staggering strike. And put the sword, bound sword in the other hand. Alright. Well, are you gonna try to mug me or not?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to
Yes,
hand over,
yes,
say,
last week.
200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
Get on my horse, bandit? No. Could somebody intercept her, please? There we go. Menacing strike work. Oh, I hit Croc. Well, apparently you get multiple shots with it. No, you're not getting to surrender. Give me your gold. Where are you? This is probably gonna suck. You know, I don't remember if I saved. I think I saved before I came in here. There we go. Bye. Whoa, don't. Oh, wow, that was a save. Caught myself. That was why I put the staggering strike on. Oh, okay. You guys having fun over there? Oh, jeez. Can I have this staff that's laying here? Ooh, nice hat. That was, I was talking about the blocking. The blocking knives. Wooden staff of judgment. That is mine. Thank you. Alright. I think the chief was probably surrendering, but, you know. Sometimes I don't feel like dealing with that. That's the surrender thing is a new, reasonably new mechanic for me. I feel the rest of them fell off. Oh. still is one alive. Based on this reaction. Which way are we going? Nope, I did not. Guys. Organized. Up there? Crap. Anything good? Not really. Finally hitting the point where I don't feel like grabbing everything they own. I gotta find out why I can't pick people up anymore. I used to be able to do this easily. Hey, where'd the magic bow go? There's always a magic bow right here, and you don't have it. Bet you'd end up in the drink. We lost the magic bow. How sad. It is to cry. Unless it's down on the floor here. Oh, there it is. Imperial Bow of Souls. Don't really need that, but we'll use it. Well, I won't, but... Potion of True Shot. Well, at least this area is kept dry. That's nice. Ah, it's 5:40 a.m. Not gonna... Whoop, that was not what... No! Stop that! Well, let's finish the taking of the resources. Whoop. Anything good? Ah, that's what's blinding. Bow was always a gamble. Yeah. Oh, that you when I knocked the guy off and almost took a trip with him. Yeah, that was. Boy, am I happy to have that Sky Parkour 3. Ooh, a flawless garden. With the catching ledges. That saved my ass in a big way. You know, that flawless garnet just reminded me when we go to Riverwood, I have to remember to get that flawless emerald, I think it is. Well, since this doesn't take long. Much less efficient, but saves you a lot of time. Huh. Okay, I missed the, that's where it is. I was like, where's the chair? I'm guessing that guy went down. Oh, that reminds me. We're here. I almost forgot. Got to do the stupid thing. The brilliantly stupid thing. if I could move you... Wait a minute, I know what might help. Nope, I still can't. Usually the trick where you pick up any weapons they have laying on the ground. Usually... Nope. I cannot move him off here. Alright, well, we're going to do it this way. Wow, he is refusing to move. Usually sparks is enough to push them along. There we go. Bye. Maybe that was doing it. Unlimited power. Okay, anyway. I'm not Raiden. Alright, now that he's out of the way. Now I could cheat and put the Featherlight spell on. But, why am I not getting out there? This is designed to do this. There we go. I could probably land in the water from here. Why, that sounds like a terrible idea. I've psyched it out. It was supposed to. I just got I just got credit for it. I just got credit because I did that. All right. Well, I'm not going to wuss out and not do it. I just wanted to enjoy the view for a second. That is pretty. Man. God rays are insane. Okay. Anyway, one. Here. Back up a little bit. Whee! Dead. Nope. I'm alive! I wonder where all those guys went. Who most likely were thrown off. Ooh, what's that Featherlight spell? See, if I'd remembered, I could have cast this and then ran off that safely instead of doing it the very dumb way I did. Ah, here he is. Ah, rest of your stuff's crap. I feel like there should be more people, but they probably went over the falls. Get up there. Is that all that's left of one of the bandits? Yes, it is. Probably the guy I threw off. Same one. Weird. Normally I would like move her off the road or something, but can't seem to. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into my what got changed. Could make some soup. Yes, I will probably be giving all of these to you, Croc. Oh no. Oh good, it missed that time. At least I have head protection on now. I'm of course doing the opposite of what everybody else does, which is, you know, wear the clothing and then not wear armor and then not put a helmet on. Oh, it said 11. That was the first one I've done. They could have put what under? The two-handed category? Okay. I know we have an ad about to start. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, and use the little Dovakin's room. And I will be right back. I'll wait till the ad starts. Oh, thank you for the stand up. I guess I'll stand up early. I will... Here, I can actually do the... Be right back. It's like I'm a professional streamer. Get off there. That's why you were zooming around earlier. Just found one of his little mousy toys on the floor in here. Ugh. Oh, the pike? Yeah. And that's it. It's a two-handed animated armory. Adds like halberds, pikes, quarterstaves, rapiers. It's a real nice selection. Wow, he just popped up onto the chair. Have some wine. Or mead. When was the last time you did something nice for Croc? That's a hell of a question. Okay. And really, all they ever do is say, I appreciate you. Thank you. Actually, the first time in a while I've forgotten to take it off. Alright, let's see here. I am glad you're here. Aw. We have a nice bro moment. He pretends he's talking to me. And she doesn't have it. Wait a minute, maybe I have to get a little closer. Huh. That's weird. Usually I can do that with her too. Oh, I think it's because they were talking to each other for a minute.
What do you need, handsome?
There we go. I am glad you're here.
I'm your friend.
Yep. Do an arrow check in a little while. Let's see here. Not gonna bother with any of that. Why do you have 2 shields, sir? I have my shield and I have my emergency backup shield. Or ma'am, I'm sorry. The fact that I can't throw them off the ledges is driving me insane. I live for throwing people off the ledge. Don't look into that too hard. Okay. Could make some nice cheese glue.
Beauty loses its shine when you're bleeding out.
What? Alright, we'll go by land this time. I know it was fun using the Cedra earlier. I still swear that that's the theme from The Price is Right. Dual wielding shields as melee weapons. Oh, if you could do that in this game, I would be so happy. Kind of reminds you of Assassin's Creed. She has a problem putting on the brakes. She does that. She just runs right into me. I need to look, even though this could be a problem. Huh, it's not on its perch anymore. Did something kill it? If so, what? Or is that it? I can't tell. I think that's just a rock. Okay. It probably flew right into a pile of those frog giants. And got absolutely shit mixed. Yeah, as long as we're right here. Hi, how you doing? Okay, this is where I'm talking about needing a grass cache. Pretty sure this is normally grass here. It's had plenty of time to catch up. Maybe it's an on-purpose thing, I'm not sure. But it doesn't look right. I thought there was a... Thought there was a chest up here. I could be wrong. Huh.
Fight or die well.
Ah, there it is. There we go. Another Conjurecedra. That is just annoying. Yeah, you guys don't need that, right? They're all faking it anyway. I've proven that repeatedly. Huh. I have never seen these as steel before. I am absolutely gobsmacked. Something in the game.
Think we need their laws.
You're not even using the ones you have. I know.
If you know any true sons and daughters of
I
Skyrim,
do not.
tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Yes, he wants to see them without pants. Do you guys have a quartermaster here? I was gonna sell him some crap. We could steal their horses and piss them off. Nah. Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh yeah, there's usually shit here. I should probably get ready. It's like, just in case of bullshit. And finish that. My bunny lies over the ocean. Have to spend some time. Kamehameha. Hello, kitty. Now I detonate him. Be a very expensive rune. Right. And there's my armor. Guess I could try the shield again. Bound shield. Bound sword. Bound shield. Now nothing's going to attack me, of course. I'm too prepared. This again? This usually entertaining, but
All right, man of Falkreath. Quit embarrassing yourself and go back to where you came from. You belong here.
you got any popcorn, guys?
Don't you treat me like a buffoon. I'm a city guard, damn it, like you.
Nobody takes you seriously, you daft. This bandit was captured in Whiterun, and therefore he's a prisoner of Whiterun. That's the law.
What a horse shit. Piss off with your lawful arse of righteousness, and see you're only doing this for the reward. I spent months trying to find this elf. Months! Meanwhile, you were in your castle in the clouds, with your great Jarl, feasting and drinking.
You unlike that forest barbarian, and you're going to have to take those manner lessons from Spriggans. Now leave before things get ugly.
You guys are already ugly.
No.
And you can interject,
This is your last warning.
but I
When
actually
we
prefer
force
watching
to
this
attack you if you
happen.
Don't do as I say. Don't worry, I will make your end swift.
You can like try to free the prisoner,
My prisoner.
talk to them about it, attack one of them,
If that's what it would
convince one of them to leave.
What? Did you just piss yourself? Oh, never mind. Yellow is the color of your sigil.
You've had your chance.
And this dumbass doesn't leave. Who should we vote for? Oh, I should have put a poll up. Who do you think will win?
In the name of the law, stop.
You're both the law, you idiot. I mean, technically they're in Whiterun jurisdiction. So I feel like he's in the right here. I could start healing the both of them and let it, like, take forever. But I won't be that dumb. I don't know if I'm going to get the pole out in time.
I'll kill you with this.
One of you idiots up. Yeah, guess it's not worth putting in now. It's pretty obvious who won. Wait. Oh, I was just going to heal him. I could resurrect him.
Not much for talking. I keep order in Falkreath.
Do you surrender?
All right.
Do you surrender? To the guy who's dead? Ooh, an amulet. Another amulet of Mara. Great. Cool sword.
Can I help you?
No. No? Good. Do you surrender? I have a feeling he's not going to take this well. Oh, good. He didn't get mad.
Not much for talking. I keep order in Falkreath.
Hey, Denev. Yeah, you can get involved, but it's so much more fun to just watch them beat each other up.
Quickly, if you must.
No, I don't have a horse, so you can't come with me. Here,
Something I can do for you?
let me help you escape.
Go on.
Dude, you're very bad at your job. Here. Let me help you catch him. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. I do that. It actually fixes him when it kind of gets a little, stuck in a position. It's a thing fixes physics problems. It just happens to have a fart in it. Coincidentally enough. Oh, yeah. There's usually something at that corner that wants to eat us. This is just me being silly now. I'm doing alright. Surviving. Hope you're doing well. I have a mod that lets you do multiple conjurations. And I was going to do it I had a mud crab omancer joke. I made a character for April Fool's this past year. I could also see it'd be funny to just be able to cast multiple deer to kick people's ass. Doing awful at the moment. I am sorry to hear that. Playthrough is going well. It's been surprisingly stable. I'm happy about that. I'm trying to find where the little problems are so I can work them out before I put this together into my full setup. But I'm overall pleased with how it's working, so that is good. Alright. Now, just in case, because I'm paranoid, I gotta get this on a number. That's what I want to see. Leveled up again. How long does that last right now? Okay, about 5 minutes. That's good. Come on. You're supposed to protect me. I want to see if it actually does. Whoop. Are you gonna come protect us? He is. He helped. Ha! That's lovely. Everybody's gonna get their ass kicked by a deer. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I remember this. Okay, you captured him, right? He's not trying to mug you. Irelith gets very cranky if you try to interrupt them. And I'm not pissing her off. She seems like a legitimate badass. Oh, have a good night, Uber. Yeah, and I'm sorry you're not doing well, Dennis. Whoops. Man. Between all of us. I can't believe that thing's working as well as it is. In a way, it's better than the mud crab, because the mud crab's so damn slow. Oops. I think my deer just timed out. Alright, I heard a wolf. Yeah, I want to practice this. Oh, okay, it did do a normal check. If I time it right, it still does... Okay, it does function like a wrist shield. I thought it was broken the last time. I just have to get it timed up at the right time. Alright, so I can do sword and board if I want. See how well it protects you from like a dragon or something. Like, I don't know if it has any special abilities. Come on. I got rock joint. I blocked it. Totally blocked that. That was... You know... Whoa, whoa. I was like, ah! Oh wait, he's on our side. I will, have... Well, fortunately, there's a shrine.
It's
Whoop,
so
nope.
good to see you again.
Good. Can you cure me of this by any chance? Wow, I didn't even mean to get all the way up here. Right. So we have to go to Ember Shard. Nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuck. There goes my... I am going to keep forgetting that. The bound shield, because you end up with a shield in your hand, it clears your hand for some reason. Like, the bound sword doesn't do that, though. Okay, he's already dead. The beaver usually kicks the mud crab's ass that's over here. Eat its baby.
It's been a pleasure.
I still have a very solid memory that there was a bridge that came across to here. Maybe it was one of the earlier versions of the mod. That's fucked up. Let's see here. Sort of. Apparently he's telekinetic. He can just lazily put his hand out. And somehow he catches the bee. Croc looks in his element there. Oh yeah, still. Alright, let me go lick a shrine.
Time yet? Time for me to make my sword? Or maybe an axe?
Patience, daughter. You'll get some time at the court.
Yeah, I have a lot of IVs. Pretty much most of Ivy's stuff here. They were all just nice little, changes, so. There we go. What the? Oh, you want to see a great trick? Hi.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Can I use that? I just want her to stop.
Huh?
She's supposed to be a giantess. That's why I was so confused when she was normal sized. I'm like, oh, it's because she's using that thing and it, yeah.
Need something?
Nope. She's a follower and she does use the giant attacks. It's pretty fun. Oh, let me check this. Are you over there?
If your boy wants to learn how to fight, we'll teach him. Now off with it.
Hi, Alvor.
May the gods watch.
Let me see if it's ever fixed him or not.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nope. This is his entire stock. And he has 3 gold. And we've been gone for days. He should have reset. I'm pretty sure that's the stuff that's just laying out here. Alvor, for some reason, is completely screwed. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Okay. I'm okay. Doing fine, I guess. I wonder. Let me try, just because I can't think of what else to do. Boom. Hi, Alvor.
Whatever you need. You looking for a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering why he got disconnected. Yeah. 18 gold again. What would have disconnected him? That's a bug you saved. This is a brand new save. This is a brand new game. I started it like 2 days ago. Well, if anyone thinks of a way to get him back in touch with his inner chest. He is pissed at that chicken. I mean, look at him. You don't trust that chicken one bit, do you? Keep up the good work. Feels weird, man.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Why? Well, Croc did come in.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did.
We're gonna go do Bleak Falls of it soonish.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
Your virginity.
An ornament.
Oh.
Solid gold. In the
That
shape
makes
of a
more sense.
dragon's claw.
I could probably help you with that.
You could?
Yeah, you know.
Got some coin coming in from my last shipment.
I like
It's
coin.
yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Well, I'm not
Where
quite
you
done
find the
dealing with
claw,
you here.
the sooner our lives can get. Some may call this junk. Me,
I also call it junk. Alright. Do you have any items that I would find even marginally interesting? Nothing I want to spend money on. Okay. Okay, there's good for that. Do you have any spells? Lesser ward, but meh. Okay. I'm tempted on the ward spell, but and on the flesh spell and the ward spell, but alright, what are we gonna sell off to him? You can have that. It's cool looking, but I don't want to carry it. Well, we don't need two of them. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
I'm going to leave before they resolve that conversation. Other thing I can do. How many arrows do you got?
Of course.
Of course. Man, she hasn't used any healing potions. I guess because she heals herself, too. I don't think she's used any... I think she's just using the steel arrows forever now. As opposed to Croc, who uses up everything. Okay. Oh? Oh? Oh. Ah. Yep, the healing potions. Eat some of the food. Oh. Croc, what do you got for arrows? Oh, it's got more left than I expected of. Mind you, I gave him a stupid amount.
Totally.
Alright, well. I think we can turn her if there's anything else we had to do here. That is very orange. There's Ember Shard. Fall off. Looking for that right there. How can I get there from here? Just trying to figure out the best way to cross. Oh, yes, that'll help. Okay, get up there. I like the slow motion fall, because I forgot to grab the flawless emerald in that tier. Hello. This will work. Oh, it will. Just because I want to pet the cat. Why can't I pet you? I'm supposed to be able to pet the cat. Weird. Yeah. Apparently I can't get out that way. Hi.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Okay, have a nice day. She seemed nice. Right, get up there. You know, I could probably land in the water from here. Before I could splatter on that rock. Whee! All right. Now that we've taken care of those things, let me get ready while my people try to catch up with me. Oh, nobody's here. I think we dealt with them the last time. Must have. Okay. Well, I guess my hands are full. I could use a couple torches. Not a few. Boots. Okay, that's probably about enough. Don't hit the rope. Oh, thank you, Croc. Sort of our fallback position. And this character isn't really very stealthy, so. Hello. How you doing? Oh, didn't I cast my armor spell? I guess not. That was fun. Could have sworn I cast my bound armor spell. Hi.
Need something?
Do you surrender? Okay. What about your friend? Never. Okay. Seems like a tactical error on your part, but I gave them a chance. Now, for once I did remember to ask them if they wanted to. After that, it's on them. Huh. There were 4 of them. Hey, Cloak of Resist Frost. That'd be great if I could wear a cloak. A rare fleet. A broom. That was a score. Let me recast. Where did the kitty go? Did he die? All right, major bound armor. Oops. That's better. Went through that whole fight without armor. If I'd gotten hit, it would have hurt. Just patiently wait for it. It'll be better once I actually have some enchanting skill and I can give myself more magic or regeneration. Then I'll be able to just plow through all this. How come I can't get your point bearer? Thank you. Okay, we got 2 of these there. Did you guys already rip those people apart? Apparently so. Who ambushed who? Thought there was supposed to be more of them. Ah, there's one more. Dummy, you caught in your own trap. Whoops. Let's go. Could we go? Guys. I'd like to... Keep going. Oh my gosh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. What did you guys do to him? Oh, arrow through the entire body. Yeah, that'll slow you down. Shouldn't there have been another guy? There's usually two of them. I didn't bother to look. I just kind of ran out to, you know. Just making sure they didn't add to the pile. I didn't notice. Hello? Their ambushes are going so badly, I feel bad. You're doing great, honey.
Is someone there?
Yeah, oh, there you are.
Oh, lost it.
Wow. Mugged. May have to give one and or both of those to my crew here. Great. I'm just gonna make them a gang of like, here, have a knife, have another knife. Very well protected. I like the idea of the person standing guard and there's his arm coming through, grabbing everything. I'm never gonna hit him with a spell. Or her. I know what I could probably do, though. Say hello. Oh, she's even on the correct side. Except the woman ran for it. Well, it was a good idea. Guys, can I get in there? Oh, too late. Oh. I'm naked again. Oh well. Not quite, but... Good enough. Okay. Grok. Grok. Thank you. Do we need to go into the toilet? I don't think we need to go into the toilet. Oh, I should probably re-armor before I wander down the hallway. Yeah, have a good night. Take care, bruv. Have a wonderful evening. Need one moment. Let's see here. On this. Good. Whoops. I needed to check something real quick, sorry. Or you could just let me in. Ah, okay. That was the information I was looking for. Sorry. I was just checking so I had an idea of what was going on for Tuesday. I know I know it's technically Tuesday now, but I'm trying to... Yeah, I'll read the details later, I guess. There we go. All right. I gotta get going soon. Do that. Okay. That's better. Alright, let's save. I feel like the Sabercat's been actually working fairly effectively. I don't think it lasts as long, but... Oh, we can use a level up. More magicka. Eventually, I gotta start getting some health, though. Yeah, there's a little more. Alright. Wow, that's already almost up to 50. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if that was even worth using or paying for. Okay. Well, one thing I know I can do right now, regeneration. I don't know if the spell he's using works with it or not. Not yet. Alright, anyway. There we go. Major bound armor. Whoop. Could I, thank you. And Burning strike. Could you get out of the damn way? I just leveled again. Let's get him. Alright, you guys can do that. Where'd that guy go? Jeez. Oh, somebody's still up there. Okay, is there somebody still here?
And
Guess
you
so.
thought I was just a pretty face.
Woohoo! Wow. Hey, there's his head. Nothing really great otherwise. Chop. Thank you. Guess he could have surrendered. Oh. Let me get... This would be, you know, terrible spell for me right now if I was caring about the amount of ore I got. But the fact that it keeps giving me precious gems more than makes up for it. Because that might help pay for that house we want to buy and build. It's funny, that's usually like a late game activity for me, so it would be kind of fun to get an early base of operations. Potato. Featherlight spell. Usually I try to jump for this and hurt myself. This time I landed right here. Whee. Let's see here. I did not think we were gonna rip through those guys that fast. Apparently this works. I gotta definitely make sure. Let me see here. We're definitely taking those arrows from him. That's not the bow. Was that the bow he was using? Guess so. And if you're fishing, it's a decent fishing spot, weirdly enough. You get, like, good underground fish. Know that from the, whoops, wrong one. My silly fisherman's run. Ah. They definitely went a little overboard on that effect. Oops. I was trying to get the fly amanita. Instead, I got a handful of that guy. You never want a handful of that guy. Alright, to see if this trick works.
I like watching you do that, even if it does get us killed.
Wow, I can improve a lot of these.
By all means, focus on your craft, but be mindful of what's lurking in the shadows.
Okay. I need a lot of steel. Okay. Ah, it's a
Crafting,
pity.
killing, you do it all with such flair.
The iron ones.
Hush now, the sound will draw them straight to us.
Those are both wild-looking weapons. Once again, a lot of those are Bob's Armory stuff.
You make, you mend, you fight. Such versatility. Work quickly. Beauty loses its shine when bleeding out.
Just for the heck of it.
Every strike you make echoes. Be careful not to attract unwelcome visitors.
That's what I was talking about earlier. A blocking dagger. You can't really. You can bash with it, which would simulate you're attacking with it, but it's actually defensive. So for a duelist type, that would be kind of neat looking. how it would work with some of the block skills. Be kind of hard to deflect arrows with it, but
Hard work, sweat, and steel. Now that's a move.
all right. You gonna be okay down there? That's a bucket. That's a toilet. Why didn't you... Did not do that. Come along, Croc. Stop screwing around. So anyway, over here is a chest. And you see it requires key, so we can't open it. It's one of the AE missions, one of the armor things, I believe. But, fun fact, that chest existed before the AE mission was in here. The Ember Shard's been here forever. And if you go to a...
Hi there.
Hi there. You go to a hi there, and you go, I need you to do something.
I understand.
Unlock that chest. And... Huh? There's suddenly an unlocked chest here. It won't have the stuff from the AE mission. It'll have the stuff that used to be in that chest prior to them adding it in. They never took the old... They basically superimposed a chest over a chest, apparently. I'm kind of... I know it's more complex than that, but... So you can have... You can't open it, but one of your followers can. That won't normally work with one that's a special chest. Well, Croc just got some better gauntlets. This gets up, they're all going to be in... we're all going to be in heavy armor. The only problem with this outfit on her, you can't upgrade it. It looks great, but it's great if you're doing something where you want to look like you're just wearing a shirt. It fits a little different on the guys. A little less skirt-like. But it's like same armor level as fur or the like the Imperial light armor, that range, but you can't do anything to make it stronger. So like if I keep upgrading everyone else and this poor Yuzuki is just constantly just wearing the crap I'm giving her, it's gonna be a problem for her. In fact, one thing I did want to do, which we might be able to do right here. Let's see, gotta see what it is. I can give her a cowboy hat. Alright. Looking for a specific... Oh, this is going to be down from the bottom anyway. Here, wooden shield. Got rid of the other steel ingot. Otherwise I could have... Well... Can make it, I'm sure we can probably get a steel ingot somewhere. Because there's wood right here. Come on. But there's pile of wood right at my feet. Oh. How about do this instead? There we go. There's some wood. Yeah, I know it's silly. I still gotta get all the iron in here, which means I really just need some corundum. I can make some steel. Ah, there we go. There's some more wood. Whoop, I gotta hit it first. Why am I missing? There we go. Some more wood. Just in case. Huh. Huh. There we go. Okay. If we didn't any cloth, I think this will work. Maybe not. That's a pity. I thought you could do that with the bedrolls too. Alright. Now let's get all that lovely iron. And hopefully a lot of gems. Where all of the... Yeah, we'll start over here. Oh, that was it. I thought there was another one over here. Oh, I've let them all know. I thought there was a second one here. I am mistaken. Because you get a ton of iron out of this place. I'm gonna get less just because this thing's only picking up 2 at a time, but it doesn't really matter. Is that ore? There it is. And I'm also getting alteration practice. It's also a very neat looking effect. I got 3 at that time. Maybe I'm getting better at this. I'm always like, is there a... Now I'm going to always be looking, and maybe there's one over here, and I just don't see it. There's one over
So good to see you again.
Guys, I'm trying to take the wood. Huh. It's really fighting. I bet you it's because I have that out. There we go.
All right then.
If I had the frostbite spell, I could put the fire out. What am I doing? I'm reaching in here to the... Huh. Weird. Flames is not going to put it out. Wonder. I don't think that's going to work. But it's fun to do. We pretty much emptied the place. Oh, jeez. Are you two gonna kill yourselves trying to get through here? Here. Okay, I was aiming for her, but... Don't kill yourselves trying to get through the rocks. As I injure myself. Brock, where are you going? Successfully at the Remember Shard. Hey, Rapid Strike. It is 2:30. We're close, and I am going to be calling it because I have to be up early tomorrow because I do my daytime stream. I'll be starting approximately noon Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be going about till about 4:30 ish. So it's the first time in a while where I've actually had to remember to leave. So this is already looking like it's a successful build. We'll see if it scales. Also got to make sure, I have to remind myself at the beginning to make sure we're on the proper difficulty, because it wasn't at the beginning, which I did not realize keeps resetting. And I want to double check it now just because I have trust issues. Yep, it dropped back down. That's why that was so easy. God darn it. To figure out why that's happening. Oh, now it's doing that thing. Alright, I'll make sure. I could have sworn I put the thing in that fixes that, but I'll reload it because it's not helping. Let's get a new save in there. Alright, let us see who is on that we can go say hi to. Hopefully. any Elder Scrolls right now. Oh, let me look actually. With some more people, it was hiding on me. It is quite low on, alright. We can go to that. Well, let's give Alpha a hello. He's playing Dying Light, the Beast. He's a great guy, very funny, very good, kind of tongue-in-cheek humor, and just genuinely good dude. So let me get that started. I will say I do have a raid message if you wish to use one. Here is my general message. Here's the one for my subscribers, and you can feel free to copy and paste the one that applies to you, or if you have another thing you like to say, or if you just like to make loud noises, or not, because I want you to do whatever you're actually comfortable doing. The whole name of the game here. Oh good, he can keep himself busy over there. I love this mod. It's a mod that just, instead of it doing the spinny thing, they'll start sandboxing. Mind you, he normally will actually do the I don't know why it's starting and stopping like that, but I'll look into that. Anyway, want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank Ireshot for the raid, and everybody else for the channel points and chatting and just generally being awesome. And I want to specifically thank the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually. Don't panic. Contrary to whatever you're hearing Twitch say, you guys count. You should count double. You guys are the reason this exists. People always say, backbone of Twitch. Thank you, because if you can tell, I really love doing this. It has been wonderful for my mental health at times. I've really needed it, like this past week. So thank you. And I'm going to give you a double tip of the hat. I will be back tomorrow, once again, noon ish. Might be a little later, the later I stay up. Let me start this raid. Are you gonna hide from me? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Usually the first 3 or 4 things are like, you know, the people I know, and then there's today. Alright, let's find it this way. There you go. So I'll go say hi to Alpha. Start this baby up. And want to wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on the VOD or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Hopefully this has been moved over there. It's links down below, or it's at the Karma Jockey with the little underscores. If you don't do all that stuff, you get a different guy, which is annoying. But with that all said, I think we're ready to go. So thank you all once again, and I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.